and the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst scenario is with a lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it.
Sikano ashe.
The more important stone from Israel.
There be Israel decided to be my cornerstone into the stone from a
Manto.
Yanto.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, me is sure. Yanto. Na Israel cross any day. So they bring.
Ndiabedu.
Oh, 2019. Yes, 2019. Crama 5th March. President Ukraine
but the stone now you out and you're different from the Okokowua.
I nasa
so why that one? Are they?
Oh, say free Israel didn't.
What is so special about
Jesus?
From the Okokowua.
I nasa
so why that one? Are they?
Oh, say free Israel didn't.
What is so special about
Jesus?
I know, Auntie.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. If you answer, omu ni bikapa. Jimmy pa. Jimmy oma Jimmy ana book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. MPP. If you answer the MPP for ni bikapa. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu ni bikapa. Jimmy pa. Jimmy oma Jimmy ana book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever.
Let's take a bit of what Dr. Baumia said while he was in the Upper West region.
Look at what is happening in Ghana today, and you will have no conclusion but the fact that this NDC government is the most incompetent, uncaring, and corrupt government this country has ever seen. Why do I say so? Last night, upon all the troubles we are going through and trying to survive this phenomenon that they have inflicted upon us for the last 3 years, they have decided to increase the price of fuel by 9%. How uncaring can you be? This is the government that said, I care for you. Where is the care? Don't you have any empathy for the suffering of our people? You have to increase in this period where people are trying to buy diesel, to run generators, businesses and individuals. This is your thank you to them, to increase further the price of petrol and diesel and other fuels. And this is why we are saying this is the most uncaring government. If you are a teacher today, if you've been employed even for 2 years, after working for 2 years, they will pay you 3 months' salary. Isn't that the case? Is that caring? If you are a teacher trainee today, they've cancelled your allowance. Isn't that the case? And if they bring money for SADC, for the development of the North, they steal it. The NHIS is collapsing. Cash and carry is back. People are rejecting the NHIS cards. Today, pensioners cannot survive on the pensions. It's collapsing. Cash and carry is back. People are rejecting the NHIS cards. Today, pensioners cannot survive on the pensions. And then people are rejecting the NHIS cards. Today, pensioners cannot survive on the pensions. 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 And therefore, my brothers and sisters, this is why we say we owe it a duty to the people of Ghana, to the people of the Upper West region. We owe it a duty to all get up and work hard between now and the election in 2016 to change this government. It is time for change.
The lives of the people of Agbogboloshi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogboloshi. Usori na uko toilet uya ubejware enyasa. Usori na uko toilet uya ubejware enyasa. Ubejware. Usori na uko toilet uya ubejware enyasa. Ubejware. Enti ye besi bath houses so akaho. Ye besi 24 unit bath houses and 80 in all. 24 unit bath houses. Said there mubenya ebi mubeko na mujware anapa. Na mujware so na bath houses. Said there mubenya ebi mubeko na mujware anapa. Na mujware so na bath houses. Said there mubenya ebi mubeko na mujware anapa. Na mujware so Usori na uko toilet uya ubejware enyasa. Usori na uko toilet uya ubejware enyasa. Ubejware. 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 Enti Usori na uko toilet uya ubejware enyasa. Ubejware. Enti ye besi bath houses so akaho. Ye besi 24 unit bath houses.
Mwa. Mwa.
My view and that we should not tax mobile money, because mobile money transactions, a lot of the people who are using these transactions are very poor people. My view and that we should not tax mobile money, because mobile money transactions, a lot of the people who are using these transactions are very poor people.
Mr. Speaker, it is my assertion that the information I've provided is a snapshot of the current state of our nation. As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I have served my nation, how well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country, our country, Ghana. This is why I stand here today, Mr. Speaker, holding the baton of leadership, prepared to pass it on with pride, goodwill, and determination to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and to ask all Ghanaians to cheer him on as he runs his portion of this important relay for Ghana. Mr. Speaker, I thank you, I thank members of this House, and I thank the citizens of Ghana for the opportunity you have given me. May God bless you, and may God continue to bless our beloved homeland, Ghana.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 3:39 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:39 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you and welcome to the most authoritative or most listened to platform on the planet right now. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Our affiliates are cross-posting this show live across the world this evening. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Tonight, we will be discussing Ghana again. as you can see, this platform is an anti-corruption platform. It's a platform that basically speaks on matters in Ghana, especially in politics. That's what we do here every day. Today, we are back again to discuss politics in Ghana, social issues, and most importantly, give you the facts for you to also know what is actually happening. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV tonight. Tonight, we will be talking about the minority in parliament and why they should not entertain the ignorant, confused majority led by Osei Mensah Bonsu. Lots and lots of things have happened today. In the news, we will also let you know what is actually happening. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the Hello segment, where we pick you stories from different, where I say hello to people watching me across the world. The second segment is the Hello segment, / the Kaikalization segment, where we pick stories from different social media platforms, news outlets, credible stories that are making headlines, break it down for you to have a clear idea of what is actually happening. The Kaikalization segment is basically the segment where we remind you of things that you have forgotten about. It's very important to remind each other of decisions we have taken and about to take as a nation, especially going into election 2024. So that's the segment that we remind you of a few things to keep you or your head straight for you to know what to do next time. I'm talking about thinking and making the right decisions. The third is the pound for pound segment. That is the editorial of the day segment, where we pick story of the day and discuss. Our topic today is minority must not entertain confused majority. We've had the majority in parliament, both the majority leader and the chief whip telling the NPP. We have also had the ignorant Afenyo Markins making irresponsible statements against the minority in parliament, all because the minority and the NDC they've made it clear that they are not going to support a government that is corrupt, a president who is not willing to trim down his government, and also a majority that is confused. Today, we will be telling you why the minority needs to stick to this solution, this position. It's very, very important they stick to the position they have taken. Afenyo Markins has insulted every minority member in parliament. We will delve into that matter. We will also be looking at other issues that's got to do with nominations. I'm talking about the NDC. The former president, John Dramani Mahama, has picked his forms to contest in election 2024. And everybody knows that he stands tall when it comes to people or candidates from the NDC. We'll also be talking about other things. Muntaka at Asawase today. The young people of Asawase, executives of the NDC, they are making a bold decision by insisting that they need a new leader, a new MP. Muntaka Mubarak needs to be kicked out. We will be spending a few minutes on that matter too. We will also be discussing a few things that's got to do with Kobna Dufour, who is also who has planned, or who is also thinking of contesting in the 2024 elections on the flag of the NDC. We will be looking into some of the statements he's made. Then we will let you know the kind of person Kobna Dufour is. So many things we'll be discussing today. This show is packed. It's one of the best shows around. We control the numbers. What I'm seeing here is we are doing about 2.65 million eyeballs tonight. 2.65 million eyeballs only on Loud Silence TV. We control the numbers in Africa, especially in West Africa. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. So you need to understand there's a big, big platform for you to be on tonight. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV. You will get us live tonight. We are also streaming live on Facebook. Search for Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our official Facebook page is With Audio Respect. With Audio Respect. It's on Facebook. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most authoritative platform. Our affiliates are very, very much active, and they are helping us make sure people around the world get access to this production of this show. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, he is one of our affiliates. He is cross-posting the show live on Facebook tonight. You can follow Benjamin Wayo Mahama on Facebook. You will get all the facts right. Okay, you will get all the facts right tonight. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, they are streaming this show live. NDC TV are also live tonight. They are also cross-posting and showing this show live on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his page on Facebook they are also live tonight on Facebook or watching this show or streaming this show. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are also streaming this show live around the world. Ghana News Thread are our affiliates. They are also live tonight. They are streaming this show live. You are live on Loud Silence TV. Let me say hello to a few people on this platform tonight, and then we can get set the whole show up or the ball rolling. Looking at a lot of things here, I know they're like, what's Kevin reading? So many things that I have to talk about tonight. Don't mind me, it will work. And you bring Oshami Abidin at the Kevin Kobedu Taylor. Me and Abidi Jumadi Wuchami. Show way with all due respect, extended version. If we United States of America, Edebro and you bring Asama Edaponoso, Asama Efa a year majority and minority in parliament. Majority and minority in parliament. Yetiha and NDC4 party any omo in penny for more parliament. Ebekachere say Oma Kasa Ache. Be infie enumni se nanado dankwe kufuado aban no esododo the ministers no esododo na onte so sebio nanado dankwe kufuado a ono de ontie futuo sebio na adwene ne se de na ope wasase isu ne nsaka enti sebio obia ene di nkomo hu nipa ne se oyagibifo ende yete ha yenke bi hwem ma ekufuado asa akosoa nipa bi abase yensa enye omo ministers na aban na eye NDC aban a sebio maba aban mu da omunim sene ya yetoto eye amanyosem no eka se ontina na ministers no so ende odibi ka ho intama NDC for more parliament eye minority for no aka say through omo party leadership they say enya ade a omo beji obia tum se omo minister if say omo tu ekufuado fo efo a wentie enti na ende yakopi IMF isika sem nyina asay ntanya ade a NDC4 aye o madwene se omo beji obi atum from KT Amon to Sticker to obi a eye Amin Adams mo obi a ya veti omo nyina no enya ade o beji o matum nende no de yati every eye majority o say chimensa bonsu ene ne kita school boys a omo ye majority side a sebio ende omo ka asama ade bechi na omo dana omo no se omo pa NDC4 chow NDC4 NG eye na dankwe for the ministers for free infantum na sebio omo nkoso no omo mboman eye ano dompre or majority chief whip. I think that's right. Also ababontene abeka say NDC for njintum na omo peneso na Sticker tiketi Hammond ene omo aveti omo no yema omo nyina embe ministers na sebio sika aka no omo so embedin se no afenyo markinsa sebio MPP former parliament use ne sakraman one de assemba ondwene na wakasa sebio na adwene nyina ye ne se parliament na ogina no eye courtroom na ogina otietiem opoti sakraman embrebia na adwene enhyeda enda ho sa ende wedi minority for nyina atem so omunim nyansa sa adenti na omom pese omo beji eye MPP ministers fufura sebio dodo no akire se omuni sa sebio nyansa no se omo bedi Ghana nim afenyoma kings ende wakonya space China for space biasha eye red ewo hunti na adwene ne se eye achimfo no use no kura se kraman a ende obeji atum se oye kraman san in some way any in some bibra aka ende nwumre yeba eba bedi ho nkomo na ohwe eye topic dawo na de eka nyina ne se enise NDC4 no enise NDC4 no ede anase NDC4 no etie majority a yenim se sebio omuka asamde ochina na omade san oma no yete ha na majority for we ka so mpe eye oforiata ama minority for ebe support omo ade chin ya yekomo mu nyina sika omo ba ya obo so oforiata onkoso no nsai man no ende oman no ase abeduru ha sankofu ya so ka kire Ghana for say eye minority NDC for no ensan support omo na mo fa sa sebio bodam ni ti se KT Amon ene Sticker mo embra embe minister o Ghana no mo so embedi sika na aka no ende nwumre ye be kire nsemu ye bedwudwum ye bu sansem ye the fact so ebe tato o hwe be nwumre a medin e de Kevin Kobedu Taylor omo bo mochi dom no ye from the Ghost team omo na agepene se enwumre omo behwe ana say omo make sure say in some ebe kan o han nyina no sebio ye wo eye evidence ye the best support no o hwe me nwumre a be some sure say thank you very much for being part of tonight's show. Mamenka hello nche nipa kakra bi na yemfa dwumadie no enhyehyɛ so se ne be ya obia ebete ne ho ase. Loud Silence TV is on. We are live. We are doing so well. The numbers right now across Ghana is over 2 million eyeballs. It shows that we control the airwaves. Thank you very much, family, and thank you to every single individual who have also supported this platform to this point. I would like to say thank you very much to our Patreon donors. You can be a Patreon donor and donate every month to support Loud Silence TV. To be a patron donor, just go on Patreon, Patreon / with all due respect, and I said patreon.com, patreon.com. You will find With All Due Respect there. You can be a monthly subscriber, $5, $10, $20 to sustain this TV. I've told you, this TV, you need $5,000 a month to keep this TV on. Remember, this is an anti-corruption platform. This TV does not take advertisement. This TV it's a TV that people are scared to put their art on, all because the government of the day that is vindictive will think that they are supporting or sponsoring this platform. So it is very difficult to sustain this platform. If you are in Ghana, around the world, and you would like to support this platform, we are willing to take donations. You can also donate through Cash App, which is KTWADR1. On Cash App, you can donate to sustain this TV. KTWADR1. That is our new Cash App number. KTWADR1. You can donate through Cash App to sustain this TV. On PayPal, it is KTWADR. On PayPal, KTWADR. We also have numbers that you can donate through, and they are scrolling on the screen down there. You can see the Momo number and also the Vodafone number. It's about time we all chip in something to sustain this TV. I have done my best. People who love this platform have done their best to sustain this TV till this point. It's about time you watching me, you do everything possible to keep this TV on. It would be terrible for this TV to go off in 2023. This is the time we need this TV. This is the time we need the facts to stay on. This is the time we need this platform to save Mother Ghana. So if you're watching me tonight, we are pleading with you. If you really want to support the TV, support the truth, support every single thing we do here, or that we are saying that you can join us or you can support this platform through PayPal, which is KTWADR. Cash App, it is KTWADR1. If you also want to be a Patreon donor, we are willing to accept you. Thank you very much to all our Patreon donors. You don't know how to do to become a Patreon donor. All that you have to do is to just search for Patreon, Patreon.com. Patreon. Patreon.com or Patreon / With All Due Respect. You will see our page there. You can subscribe, and every single month you can donate to sustain this TV. We really need that assistance and that help to keep this TV on. We will be talking about this very soon again on this show. To remind you that if you want to donate right now, we are open for you to donate. On PayPal, it is KTWADR. On Cash App, it is KTWADR1. KTWADR1. If you want to donate through any of our phone numbers, on the screen, you can see below the screen, the numbers are scrolling. You can pick the Momo number, and also you can pick the Vodafone number to help sustain this platform. Now, Mamencha Nipaka Krebi na Yemfa Jumadie no Enshisha so to make it easy. I can see Stanley Asante watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Stanley, for being on this platform tonight. I can also see Abigail Apple watching me this evening. Good evening to Abigail for being here tonight. Amana is also watching me. Muntala Munkaila is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Thank you very much, Muntala Munkaila, for showing love tonight. I can see Gladys Mensah also watching this platform tonight. Gladys Mensah is also live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Renda Aquile is also watching me. Good evening, Renda, for being here tonight. Good evening to Sylvia Makadi, also watching me this evening. Sylvia, have a wonderful evening wherever you are. I can also see Abba Kwansma Akwa watching me. Good evening to Kwansma Nankasa. Good evening wherever you are, Kwansma, this evening. I know you are sitting tight. Good evening to Lucy, all the way in Kumasi, Santase. Lucy or and Akwansma. It's very, very important. Barakat Suleiman is also live on Loud Silence TV. Mount Zion is watching me this evening. Thank you very much, Mount Zion. Tahiru watching me this evening. Thank you very much, Tahiru, for being here tonight. It's been a pleasure. It's been a long time. Thank you very much, Tahiru, for being here. I can also see on the screen, Akisi Badek. I hope I got it right. You're also watching me, and your name is live on Loud Silence TV. Francis Aid and his family. Thank you very much, Francis, for being here. William Nyako watching Kevin Taylor in the Ghost team. Thank you very much, William. George Augustus Apia is also live on this platform. Good evening, Augustus. Here Emmanuel Achiom, and I say Yutumi Akoyenim. Mary Dede is live on Laos Alliance TV. Good evening, Mary, for being here tonight. Daniel Bula is live here. Amama Iyot is live. Thank you very much for the rose. Hamida is also watching. Francis Adoba is family all the way in Verona. Francis Adoba is family. Good evening to Francis. Good evening to your wife. Good evening to the beautiful girls. Uncle is going to come to Italy very, very soon to see the family in Verona. Francis Aidan is family. Thank you very much, Francis. Charlotte Ankra is also watching me tonight, this evening. Rosemary is live here. Ajwa Manyo is my love on Facebook. Thank you very much, Ajwa, for being here. Evelyn Betha is also live on Loud Silence TV. Zach Lord watching me tonight all over the place. I'd like to say thank you to every single individual showing love tonight on this platform. I really appreciate your help, your support, and you being here every single night. On YouTube, thank you to all of you guys being on YouTube tonight. Samuel is shown on YouTube. Thank you very much. I can also see Pascal James. You know, it didn't used to happen. Normally, first now we share TV. There are so many things that TV shows or so, especially talk shows as well. It didn't used to happen until Loud Silence TV came. Until we changed the face of media in Ghana and the style of media, you never saw shows on TV so and you discuss politics. Now I'm hello to people on the show. And I'm steady here. You see, with all due respect to Loud Silence TV, we've really come to change Ghana media, the style of media in Ghana. And if you're going to be honest to yourself, you realize our style, how we change the face of journalism in Ghana, presentation in Ghana, no, done it how today you see on different shows they have segments for reading messages. And I'm steady here. They have segments for saying hello to people. They have segments whereby they try to become a little bit jovial. They try to ease the tension, but they are not good at it because they are naturally not born with it. But you could see, we have made television so exciting. We've made people believe, so be suit to TV so and just onimyansa. So you could see, now people are learning from what we have introduced. In fact, I would like to say, with your help, especially you people watching me across the world, you are the family, no? You have really helped us to shaping Ghana media. You've made us change the way people present their shows. Especially when people say, good evening, Ghana. They're basically doing everything that we do. That is the influence we have brought into Ghana. Other media houses, almost evening talk shows, today you could see, they are trying everything possible to be like us. But you see, with us, natural. With us, humor that comes our platform with, we don't plan humor. We don't go and bring some we naturally build it because we were born to be to people with humor. We were born to be smart. We were born to understand how our followers watching us or viewers feel. Anytime I come on air, whatever I'll read here when we go live, I can tell how my followers feel. That's how it is because we know what we are doing. I can read the mood swing of my followers. We have a team that is just watching the mood swing of the followers. And you have to understand that this production is a production. We have really added something together. In fact, the most influential journalist in Ghana is me. The most influential young journalist, young Ghanaian, who are influencing Ghana media, it is me. And they are trying to fight or they know. Say Kevin Taylor is the most influential. Now, what Kevin Taylor has brought to Ghana media, the way I have opened that lid, the kind of worms that I open, it has shown, it is not about being chinchine. It is not about speaking brofubia wakosuyanubukum. It is about being yourself and letting the person watching you understand you are also human like them. And now you see people watching me, not because I have something extraordinary. I find we have the facts which nobody can beat. But this is what make people want to watch me because they can relate. Because they understand it. Because I break it down to the level whereby they now get the facts. They see me and they don't see a pretentious person. They don't see somebody who is trying to be something. They don't see somebody who is trying to impress a group of people. There's one thing about this platform. We don't impress a group of people. We want to talk to Ghanaians. You see, when you watch some other platforms, they are trying to impress some group of people. Oh, we need to make sure that there's a group that works at the bank. We need to impress them. Oh, there's this group we call the intellectuals. There's nothing like that. Every intellectual in Ghana today, only Ghana basic or fundamental problem with Jimmy on intellectual, because common sense comes before intellectualism. Sometimes I sit back and I get so excited. I get excited because myself and my team and you people watching me, we have been able to change media. We have been able to change dialogue, communication. We have been able to make people understand, say, people sitting on TV and speaking on Ghana's problems, or solutions we are trying to get, they are not superhumans. I make mistakes sometimes, I tell you. Sometimes I make you understand there are some words that if I don't take my time to pronounce, I will not get it right because I learned English like the same way everybody learned English. So if I don't get it right, it does not mean say brofuna mekano mean brofuna man can yenti asona mekano yansin. That's the distinction we've been able to draw. And that distinction is unique because now obia uncle school that cry they can relate to this platform. Obia wako school akoji PhD cry they can also relate to this platform. The good thing we have been able to do is we have bridged that gap. There was a gap that was missing. And that gap was, there were some people thinking, say, Yako school, when the conversation comes, we see ourselves as people who understand the matter. And there were some group of people who were thinking, say, oh, yes, we are school, so we are not supposed to also ask questions. Today, what we have been able to do is we have bridged that gap. Now, what is happening today in Ghana, and I say, when people are discussing the issues, when we put things here, they don't even ask you where you are coming from. PhD way, master's way, school way. Now the issue is common sense application. Obia to me di in commodity. Obia so to me busansem. Obia so to me kase mesumi point ni. And you will suit the show. So you could see clearly. Omo we share suit now, but into TV so I hear about talk about they are failing. They are struggling. They are struggling because they have failed to understand the say there's a gap they need to close up. They don't still get it. They still think that they can pretend. They still think that they can be like the white man. They still think that being rigid, making people think that you belong to a group of people, it makes you intelligent. No. We have been able to bridge this gap to the point whereby, and every filling station, people are watching us. Every a year lorry station, people are watching us. The most interesting thing is, because car stations now, cars they're trying to move to Elubu, they are watching Loud Silence TV because they relate to it, because they understand what is happening, because Obiaba almost voice for them to feel said they are part of it. Into today, through your help, through the help of my team, who are solid guys, they have been able to make Loud Silence TV the #1 platform in Ghana and across Africa. They have been able to make sure that our content is able to cross Ghana because there are more people out of Ghana who are so interested in this show. But the other shows that are equally the same like mine, I'm out for share. You know why? Because there's a gap. They don't know how to close that gap. So today I can say on authority, I am the most influential young man who has changed Ghana politics, Ghana media. I have done it. And I'm happy because you have helped me. You have met me halfway and we have been able to think together as one people to send message. Journalism, TV, it's all about dialogue. So me betna na me kabrofo we are singing na me pretend say minimnyansa chenwa, you will not listen to me. You will listen to me when I make you understand that say I am also like you. I can be in your position for you to be in my position for us to still have a conversation. And nothing that some people don't get it. They think, say, oh, Kevin Taylor there, the strong hate in me. No. What the secret because I have changed how TV works in Ghana. The secret is let the people watching you understand, they say, you are not better than them. Bring yourself down. Wear what they wear. Talk the way they talk. Understand them the way they understand you. And then they will get you and move with you. That is what we have been able to build. And I'm urging other platforms to understand. It is not the longer years you spend in journalism school, you're more a good journalist. It doesn't work like that. Over America, there's no journalism school in America. It's a fact. There's nowhere in America because this school is for journalism. I am going to learn journalism. When I come out, I'm going to sit on TV. It does not work like that. It is about how you are able to relate with people and understand what they are listening to. It's unfortunate that many time I bet me be some small online tutorial class. Be I bet young journalists how they can do this. It is not complicated. You just don't have to move yourself up here. Calm down. And I say, relax, maintain your level. Always come to their level and explain things for them to understand. So now you understand why we are dominating. And the Onhinibia Fiobekubia, they are watching Loud Silence TV. And the police Libia Fiobirabia, almost Loud Silence TV. All the politicians watch Loud Silence TV. They will pretend, but they are watching it. Every single hospital you enter, they watch Loud Silence TV. Government institution, public servants. It is because they can relate. Journalism, it's about relating to the story. So, story and you cannot relate to the story, you change the channel. But so much may relate to the story, you will never change the channel. And when you find journalism, and majority of these people sitting on TV in Ghana, they don't understand these fundamentals. I am not superhuman. I don't have all the intelligence, but I know how to communicate. I know how to send the message across because I don't disrespect the intelligence of people watching me. Idea red, and remember, I can't say pink because they are smarter. Majority of them are smarter than me. All that they want me to do is Kevin, idea way you red. My main tiasia the create idea way I done red. You bet my way you mama as a sakala fofro. Then Nipan will say yes. Akora way, even though he's not at my age, you know, only me PhD, only me doctorate, you know, only nyansa or underestimate me. But sir, over TV so. Now your agenda is that let me pitch NDC against the people. Nipa odim nyanse bia oti economy no be so we Jimmy. So agenda nyina say let me have a show and talk about JJ Rawlings so that people will be angrier. And the new generation here, they don't care about what happened in 1982. The generation we have today, who are 25 years, 27 years, 28, 30, they don't care about 1982, what happened. They don't care about what happened in 1979. They want to see, say, Owie School or Obenye Jumaye. Whatever happened in 1979 is my back case. Whatever happened in 1978, it is nobody's people. The young people today don't care about those things. All they care about is what can we do today to change Ghana. It is all going to say, good evening, Ghana. And every time the conversation is, let's bring JJ Rawlings in. Let's make people think, they say, JJ was a bad person, so NDC is a bad party. And no Nipan or the show university, or a young girl or a young boy, now you with Jimmy. Now, why should I worry about what happened in 1979? I'm not going to dwell on what happened in 1979. They see Kumasi 1979, 1980, 81. I don't care because they were supposed to deal with it. Dealing with that matter. Our matter today is we need to deal with what is here so that tomorrow, no, generation this thing that happened today is affecting them. You don't understand communication. I will never come on this platform and spend my time on 1979. I will never come on this platform and spend my time on JJ Rawlings doing a coup. I will come on this platform and let you know what we can do today to change the situation now. And that is the difference between this platform and all the other platforms that they are struggling for numbers. Because the people are intelligent now. The young kids, they have access to information. J.A. Kufuor, as we speak today, people are hailing him because Kufuor did not have a lot of records on him, not social media anymore. So Kufuor's advantage in his political life as the president of the republic was because we did not have social media then. And Kufuor, everybody will see the rot. Senka 1979, 1980, 1981, Sena Anka social media or anaphone, we would have sat here today and do what? We would have clapped for JJ Rawlings. Because there are some things that happened there. And the guy need to say, and they say JJ Rawlings are buying over and Brony. Because there were no records, there were no video footages, there were no pictures. So people make it up, especially Minyanum and the Obi. Minyanum Asantefo or my just na mene and their own sender video boy na mabibika mojani and saho and so beyond to me because JJ Rawlings kuni papa because we could not keep records of things. Now politics that's a sign. The 442 formation does not work again. It is only people who want to hold on to the past which they don't understand. And Ghana and there. So the young generation today, they don't care about what happened in 79. Obia when 25 years today, he does not care. What happened in 79? Oh, Kalabuli, and our buying society, and at the end of the day, and then what is happening today? Because we say we have the finest brains today. Why are they not making things better? Those people are the people I speak to. Those are the people that we reach out to. And then we make thousands of numbers a night. And yet because because they know this guy is basically moving us forward from our past. Because if you are going to dwell, I make a been sure in 1979, say time and JJ Rawlings kuno nanka social media or anka Facebook or anka Facebook live anka nobody will complain about 1979 anka Bia and blame NDC for 79 coup. Nobody will blame PNDC for 79 coup because the evidence will be clear. J.A. Kufobedi president because he knew said this is something the NPP always uses. The only fact it was say be reconciliation. And a time reconciliation by then another person he still wanted to gear anger towards PNDC, JJ Rawlings, NDC because on any facts. So now he's going to incite people who majority of the things they said they had. Majority of the people who came to speak at reconciliation, they were not people in the middle of the event. They were all like, and my papa can't say. And I can't say, oh, Mitzi say, but I think it was true. But nobody was able to give you pictorial or video evidence. All because onim say obienwa obetumi inti na opese okuki some a year lies be in the air that it to be hanging on JJ Rawlings. Inti as a young Ghanaian sitting here, I don't care about what happened in 79. I am sorry. May those people who went through that problem and I say atrocities, I feel bad for them, but it shouldn't be my problem today. So about America, America belongs to the Jews. America belongs to Jew for. If the Jews sit you down and they tell you the things they have gone through before they came to America and became the brain hub of America, they will not move forward. The Jews have moved all of their lives. Every part of their life is been migration. They go here, people beat them, they try to save money, they move. They go to Poland, they go after them, they move. They go to Germany, they go after them, they move. But the Jews, and I say the Jewish community in America, and I say Israel, they don't fall on those things. Where they are today is what they want to develop and build on. That's their life. And then consistently, almost a Jew they are moving forward. They have a lot of history. They don't dwell on their history. They don't dwell on the massacres. They don't dwell on the burning of Jews. They dwell on what they can make out of where they are today. And that is how we need to move as a nation. We are not going to make some fool come and stand on TV and say, don't vote for NDC because 1979. I don't care. Every country has its own dark moments. But it does not mean those dark moments should be playing a role in our current situation. No. So the reason why you see people watching us is because we are always making people understand, say, there is a future. It is bright. Unless we take the decision, we need to take some decisions that will make us see the brightness of the future. So let's all try and make decisions that will positively impact our lives. And when you see the younger generation, they are more into this platform because we are giving them something that they've been yearning for. Nobody wants to be bored with every day they are being bombarded with 1979. Every day they are being bombarded with 1969. Who cares about Eye Kotoka? Who cares about JJ Rawlings 79? Who cares about 82 Ekom? I care about today. How can we solve the problem today that we will not go back there? So let's have that mentality of moving forward. Let's have that mentality of changing things as young people. My focus is on the young generation. They are my priority. They are the people I want them to believe in themselves and move forward. But before they move forward, they need to understand why they are moving forward and the decisions they need to take. If you don't understand why you are moving forward, you will not take the right decision. Why should we vote for a government that will do what? Build us. Why should we vote for infrastructure? If we don't understand infrastructure in the first place and the importance of infrastructure, we will not see the reason why I also see a Tuma infrastructure or Bibaya infrastructure Magana. So we sit here and we explain to young people, we are different. Let's not let some fool always drag us back. Let's not make some idiot who is peeved, who don't want to leave the past behind, always dragging you back. Ghana's biggest problem now, as we're speaking, people in Ghana dragging us back with dark history. Nobody, Mameka we've been sure, America for more dark history. America for, especially Jew for, or more dark history. And when I say dark history, they have gone through things. They on a normal day, they are not even supposed to speak. Hello, they are not supposed to talk to each other. I'm talking about different races. But you know what? They have managed to move from there. Because we cannot keep sitting there and blaming the past. We cannot keep sitting in Ghana and every day you go to Good Evening Ghana, JJ Rollins' name is always there, 1979. That moment, or someone said, when he was with Jimmy, he's always dwelling on the past because he doesn't want you to see the future. But what we want to do here is make you see the future from where you are. Now, in the next 10 years, where do you want to see Ghana? In the next 10 years, you, the student watching me, where do you want to be? Do you want to be like the nurse who is not employed? Do you want to be like the teacher who has not been employed for the past 5 years? Do you want to be like the government worker who does not take more than $400 a month? Now, what can you do to change that? And that is what this platform represents. It represents the future. It represents us taking decisions that will not make us go back or make us think about the past. And what the Metro TV, Good Evening Ghana, that is what they are doing. They want to still push you to the back so that you are always peeved. You are not asking for... I'm sorry. You are always peeved. You are not asking for positivity. You are always sitting there and say, why in the why in the street team in Nana? I don't care. Nipa no Nana in 1979. Me care Nipa Obo was 1972. What I care about now, how I can protect you today. See me. We a young man, 22, 23. Where the 18 in there? 79 found who? Where the 19 in there? 79 found who? Where the 20, 22, 23? 79 found who? There also found one say, how can I at the end of the day protect myself by making the right decision? Send me a beya or be metrima go to 79 because if I make today better, 79 will be the past. If you don't make today better and tomorrow better, 79 will be your current situation. And that is what the NPP, they dwell upon. That is what people like Paul Adomoch, they dwell upon. So they come on TV, Metro TV, Good Evening Ghana. Now we want to tell you some history. J.J. Rollins in 1979, Odim said, when he takes you to the back, or he takes you to the dark ages, what is going to happen? And they say, you will not open yourself up for the future. Intimino, the target of this platform is basically you, the young ones watching me. We have a voice. We need to use it. We have access to information which our forefathers and our grandfathers did not have. Let's make use of the information we have. Let us ask questions. Let us now sit and ask questions about the future, how we can get there. You will never come to the United States of America and see a group of young people sitting there discussing America 1922. They don't have time. You will never meet American kids, United States kids, Germany, UK kids. They are sitting there talking politics and they are talking about 1874. They are talking about 16. They don't care about those things. What they care about is what can Meta or Facebook do for them so that they will add comment section to a Facebook comment section. They will add voice session. That is what they are looking at. Can Facebook add a voice note to the comment section? Because they want to go forward. They want to make sure they absorb to move in the future. So don't let somebody sit somewhere else and always taking you back into the dark. Their history is all about coup. Their history is all about Nabi. Your history is all about the 1979 and the 1962. And don't let people drag you back there. Because in 1979, Sankaf social media a story would have been told differently. Yes. To 1982, anka Facebook or anka recorded a Facebook live. The story now ya plantia to JJ Rollins, would have been told differently. But because they didn't have anything and some people have cooked that, they want to live with that for the rest of their lives. NPP is a party that always belongs to the past. They are always using the dark days to make you feel, say, you need to have your anger towards a group of people. And it is a way study NPP very well. Their history is all about 19 this, and 19 this. They never talk about 2000. 2001, 2002. They don't do that because 2001, 2002, when they bring it, people will be asking, more. Americans, Germans, the Europeans, they are thinking, their kids, their young kids today are thinking about how to change the narrative. And how do they do that? How to look and see in the next 10 years, mebusa Ghana for nurse for amosheme, teacher for amosheme, a national service for amosheme, a more SSC amosheme. In the next 5 years, where will you be? And that is what you look at and say, in the next 5 years, I want to still continue my education. Good. In the next 5 years, I'm a nurse. I want to get out of a nursing school and become a professional nurse. Good. I'm a teacher. I'm in a training college. In the next year or two, I'm going to be out. I want to be able to get a high school, a more sophisticated school to teach in. So what are you going to think about now? You need to think about how I'm going to make that possible. Now, how is that going to be possible? The only way that can be possible is think about people's policies and what they have for you. Now, Obi Abekachiro say, Obi to be small schools. That is a gap. That is something you need to look at. O future na ojini who know. They see 79 JJ Rollins time. They see Kumasi. I am found so when another born in 1979, also making things better today by making the right decisions today. Stop holding on to the dark ages. Young Ghanaians, 1979 fire home. Kotoka time and fire home. We can only pick the positives. Anytime we want to go to the back or the past or the dark ages, we should always go and look for the positives one that will encourage us. It is what study NPP for. Good evening, Ghana. And come platforms. They always take you to the dark ages, the part that will drag you back. In Ghana today, and say you can't Ghana dark ages are. The only thing you have to do is, young men, when you meet, how did Kwame Nkrumah think about a year tall? How? Why are we sitting here? Why can't we think more than Kwame Nkrumah? Because we have information on our fingertips. How was Kwame Nkrumah able to think about putting a year Tema township together? In all these years, how could Kwame Nkrumah tetiwepa or to me Tema motorway? Why can't we do it better? That is what we go back and learn. We don't go back and say, when you Budu Kumasi 1979. Do I care? Do I care who was beaten in Kumasi 1979? Do I care who was beaten in Accra 1970? Do I care about the British colonies? I don't, those things, they will not move me forward. So let's think as people. Let us start thinking that way. And let's stop listening to these trash, petty niggas, I'll say that, who don't want to open your brains, your horizon. It is always keeping you in the dark. Every day, the moment you put NPP person on TV and you ask them, tell us what Ghana needs to do to go forward. Oh, you know, Ghana, they have been under suppression. JJ Rollins was president for 20 years. PNDC era, 1970. I don't care about 1979, nigga. I don't care. What I care about now is how can Tema motorway be changed into a multi-million-dollar motorway? At the end of the day, cars of us within a month will make 17 million Ghana cedis. That is what I care about. I don't care about who at the end of the day had issues in 79, 82, because we fail to think anything a code through 1979, 1982, 1910, Kotoka era, example. It was because we failed to think. We have the opportunity to think today. Today, we don't have to go to UK to have knowledge. We don't have to. My father doesn't have to be a politician to steal money to take me to UK to go and learn. I can stay in Ghana and pick my phone and learn everything that can move me forward. Every day, we are always thinking about the past, the dark ages. And that is the main reason why you're handed. That is the main reason why there are a lot of people you expect to say, you see, that kind of mentality, a shadow, our ability to think well about our nation. So that kind of thinking, and to me, patriotic being. And to me, and try say we will challenge ourselves as Ghanaians. And to me, can say we need to do something. And I'm talking to the young generation. More about 2024. You people you have nothing to do with 1979. The young generation, you have nothing to do with 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 79. You have nothing. It is not your concern. Your concern is to make life better for yourself. How do you do it? Listen to policies. The NPP, that is what they do every time. The idea is people are stuck in the olden days, in the dark days. Into Uba Santimemu, I don't go focus on Kevin Ota Santifo. No, Asantifo majority, they are not stupid though. They are smart, but they have not allowed themselves to learn. So watch videos on TV and you are blaming Asantifo. They are hypocrite. The issue is they are not stupid. Asantifo Jimmy, but they are forcing themselves not to learn. Because nipebia kabibia to umtrimu says sade we manenda utrimu memma sade we fu utrimu enti the moment that thing is clouding and I say ekata omo adwene ho no you can never give them another idea say there is something you can do or think to create opportunities for you. And it's a Oko Ashanti region as Oko Asante for what the story is still yempe 1979 but currently we are in 2023. The narrative in 1979 is totally different from 2023. We need to start thinking. Younger generation, you're different. We are not like those old people. Who stay in the past. NPP always drag you people back into the dark days. But in our past, there are good, positive things. Young ones, Adentina Tor, Enye Juma, Abra Kwame Nkrumah 1969, na yentu oil Ghana or yet Tor. Young Ghanaians in the universities, in the tertiary education system, this is what you discuss. When you get the opportunity to have group lessons and stuff, this is the conversation you have. Now, why was Nkrumah able to do this? Why are we not able to sustain this? And this goes to the lectures, not than politicians, This is how you start to build the minds of the young ones. Now you go all the way to the back. A champo era, or your baby, or say grow what you eat, and then a champo operation feed yourself. Why today? Why can't you go pick that positive one and change it into something better? We are not discussing it. What are we going to discuss? And this MP before tonight say Kim Rollins are buying, soldier for buying. What do I soldier for buying? Into the 1979, 1982, into the I don't care about what happened in 79. Papa de kaya or one problem. So papa de kaya or one problem. But media mekai is here and say I have to make things better so that Ghana does not go back to 1979. And how do we do that? When infrastructure is there, when people are employed, when the citizens get decent job to do, when we manage our economy well, when the environment is protected. Galam saying Emma at the end of the day, food insecurity. When we cut that, we will not go back to the dark ages. But we can go back into the past and bring better stuff I see here. But the NPP is always dwelling on the past, the dark side, and making some people, and with all due respect, they have always made Ashantis, and they be a dominion Asantefo, I don't know. Intina Asantemai and Asantefo, they are lacking when it comes to development. You see where it is? Because when you look at it critically, PNDC are buying, JJ Rollins are buying every infrastructure in Ashanti region. PNDC are buying. It is a PNDC are buying, evil are buying, JJ Rollins are buying. Why are you now seeing a developmental project of PNDC are buying? It's also what I say. NPP now yet Musisiana de Bianco for Koba MPP. No, it is a party that only dwells in the past, and they use that to cloud your intelligence from asking questions that will brighten your future. Thank you, team. I've seen everything. Thank you, the ones you are sending me, Mr. P, which one is this? I've seen some Bank of Ghana, and I've also seen a document that you have highlighted. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. I'll look at it. Thank you. I'll take care of it. So, thank my team. They're working 24/7. They're trying to bring in more facts. So don't mind them. So, please, Ghanaians, but this is very important. And I'm talking to the young ones watching me. It is not about what happened in 79. It is about what is going to happen in the next 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. Are you ready to go to the back, to the dark ages? You should be willing to move forward. Because see, if we back together and started journey forward, we will not even remember the past. We will remember the past and just make a statement about it, a passing comment. Do you care about what happened in 1844? The bond of 1844. Do you care? The bond of 1844. Young people are in Ghana. Do you care? Do you care about the fight that happened in Mankesim? Do you care about all the colonial masters they have fought? And do you care? Is it going to help you? Do you care about 79? What do you know about 79? You don't care. But I want to ask you a simple question. Do you care about how much things are costing today? Yes. Do you care about the corruption at Edidi Ganemu? Yes. Do you care about people being killed during elections and Kebetumayawo? Yes. Do you care about the lack of infrastructure in Ghana? Yes. Do you care about the bad roads that are killing thousands and thousands every month? Yes. And so how are you going to solve this problem? Between these two problems, the 1844 bond, 1979 fight, 1968 coup, 1979 coup, the problems confronting you today as a man, a woman, which of these two do you care about? You care about the roads being fixed today to save your life and the lives of your children. We should not dwell. And on a Paul, they use. That is what they do. And that is what has been dragging us back. Sagrenti war. Sagrenti war is a Sagrenti war. Me, do I care about Sagrenti war? Now yet it's Ghana. Now I'm going to TV so she suit tantan and nice day. Also a Paul Adomotre. All he does is let's go to the past. Let's go to JJ Rollins. May he so rest in peace, JJ Rollins. When he came on this earth, the role he had to play, he has finished playing it. He's gone. With all due respect to Achu's family, my condolence to his family. God gave him some time to be on earth. If you are a believer, you know, say everybody will be our limited time. We are say, Achu, why yet the also the good things he did, he has done it. So he completed his part and he has moved on peacefully. So what about you? That's how you have to think. Sana brofono jene. And it's not about America. When you go to forums, the forums is not about their past. In American country, United States, when you go to their schools, they don't teach religion. Majority don't even teach history. They don't. You know why? They don't teach it because it will set you back. It will take you back. American school, women teach religion. You came to school to learn what is going to make you move forward. They see religion as a distraction. They see dark history as a distraction. Obaha, once in a year, Black History Month. If you want to learn anything about Black history, that is the time you have to take your opportunity to do it. So it is not about Yebia, we make the MPP, Debia, they are making us dwell on unnecessary things. Because it is not the 79 they see here and the way the 28 years, 79 if I home. When the 27 years, 79 if I home. When the 30 years, 79 if I home. Say baby out to see ano ekwan ne nye. O ma make aso kofa tomatoes o techi manaba. Ne car na o tim no ekwan ne nye nti wakowu. 79 fa ho ben. O problem ni nyina ne say aban bi ka so ba be yes akwan no wanye. Eno na wo so odwene ho. Nti o so san aban no na o de aban foforo ba. Eno na de bia me pese young people, that's how you have to think. You need to be positive. No me be say no university trash. We need to go bring the positive past. Then we make the kids juxtapose the positive past with the current past, and then we create a solution out of it. So we will create opportunities from our past, but not the dark past. We always have to go bring the better past, the good past, and then add it to the current situation, and then create or build a solution out of it. In Ghana, Tech, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, is basically a technological school. They are into tech. So for the past years, I take tech, no. If Anka Tech, to me, a manufacturer, and I say, to make credentials, they've been able to create a debia in the past. Kwame Nkrumah started here and Kende almost so they current knowledge and now say modern knowledge, Anka Ghana will be way ahead. But go to tech and see. What's the essence? What's the reason for tech? Tech is one of us one in the end. Kwame Nkrumah put science and technology university together for a purpose. For them to use science and technology to change Ghana. Kwame Nkrumah did not put tech together because na FSA a university. He needed something out of it. He needed us to make use of science and technology. So we sit in Ghana. Na de biani ama party bako. MPP kwasiafo we bimo with all due respect. Na de bia in the past. Uko kumasimemwa. Wobu sa swami run about ya media family who JJ Rollins de na oyeso jeni enti dia in. Eko for so be so for line about infiancy ni. Why yeah? Yeah so for line me djuma bebem. Yeah Awunaga junction overhead oni nipa omenye djuma ye. Say I can say yeah swami in touch it swami na nkasa yeah build ya oni nipa omenye sika ye. This is our problem. Swami na ohono, you need tech. The government is supposed to collaborate with tech, give tech some huge money and tell them that in the next 5 years, we want you to create something on paper that at the end of the day, we can translate into something physical. They change Swami. That is what governments do. When it comes to the United States of America, the universities don't have money. And yet the government institutions and some private institutions that feed the universities, they fund them. So they will tell you, COVID-19 aba, Breya and Sana Yenya and Wedrono. Now they will look for pharmaceutical companies. Now some pharmaceutical companies are looking for universities that basically are good in chemistry and physics and whatever. And that they'll pump billions into it and say, we are giving you this assignment. We are giving you $10 billion. Make sure that Yarekra Embaeno, this Yarebaeno, pick out a Yareno, and then make sure say Yareno change it into different forms to cry. You will be able to put together an antidote that will solve it. That is how people think. But I mean, we can say, and the lecture bit to tech, the Juma in answer no part of the TV so different MPP. No name the Juma. They don't get it. You people don't get it. See, last week I must say, Ghana, our problem is man-made, and our problem can be solved by men. I'm telling you, Ghana problem and Zoom, it was created by men, and it can be solved easily by men. But this is the situation, and it's Ghana. Adekitwe bi ese kwa abrochap me say Swami Interchange any senka foreign company na ye. Swami Interchange any foreign company. Swami nankasa no any foreign company na ye Swami. University of Science and Technology should be able to draw better architects or good planners. We have, so why are we in school? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we always making some fools sit on TV? The only thing the MPP knows how to do, the beer and as anti-form problem you don't even know the basis of what caused that, but you are dwelling on that and then refusing to address the immediate problem facing you. Menoka say unyaba odaji ye betwa ne nan adan na okofa nyoma e na ekwan no nyenti ekwan no ka na ko dan ne twa ne kwan ye twa ne nan. Now the problem now is there na wo be yema sa kwan na aban bia ya ma wo eno na wo se da wadwunum na eno ne nya 1969 asem esi ye nti kwase bi tinkan we ready asantefo adwene emu sa asantefo de omo mpese omo badwene nti yemfa we ntare omo adwene ho eni nti utumi hia obi endra maami ana okaso eyi so no oh ye de mojani ensa ho MPP de mojani omonsa ho nipa ewotwe ewu and Ekufuado MPP moja won ensa na mojani ensa ho. But do we have to dwell on that? Do we have to dwell on that? No. Do you need to be dwelling on that? Unya umpuntio, you want to move forward. It is there also wodwene ho. And no me problem with Asantimayo. And time obia this morning a brother of mine sent me a WhatsApp chat to me. Some people were there and they were saying say Kevin Taylor or Didia Santifuatem India Santinibiatem. I am pricking the conscience of Asantimine. Minyini wa Asantimine. Minyini wa Obuasi. Meka Asante. And I'm not shy to say that because I am proud to say to Meka Asante Kasa. I would never sit here and say development in this Santimemu. I'll be a fool. Because enya krano, minwa Santimemu timenya bibi for soka kre for Santimemu. But why should I sit for my people to dwell on the past? Na impuntio ba, na sebio, kwasiampe ibitin kranti, or the bibia to me trim say, mena nabi, na otomade, ena kalabulenti, ena soja fobi, inti impuntio ba mempe. No! So let me tell you people, young people watching me, there's a reason why you are here every night. TV now on which my different channels, but also me person me Kevin Taylor. They be a Kevin name kasami who say BB and bitmaye, then I'll bitmaye, forget the past. Now what I want you to do is look into the future. In the next 5 years, where do you want to be? In the next 10 years, as a young nurse, where do you want to be? In the next 15 years, as a young man who is trying to be one of the best teachers in Ghana, where do you want to be? As a young entrepreneur, that is what you ask. Now, opeso kumase. Now, say who took we have lost very, very unique people with unique talent because infrastructure. Somebody like Ebony, she was supposed to live her full life. But because we failed to make sure, say, we will take care of it, we were thinking about the past. Sa baby a girl no accident or we and may so rest in peace. And can you say a tunnel? Whether it was she was supposed to live her full life on earth and accomplish everything. So many people are losing their lives because of fundamental things that we are supposed to solve. Think about press for these people to do. And the Kokumazi is Yakobi Sobi. Me the MP NDC for the boy. Otia patasia yesi air condition room, toilet room, clinic room. I friend kejetia. Otia sia insuo mono. Obian to me we are nyama upon shop anu atum krokro. Ose me the NDC abind there. NDC abind the isi kejetia man out. Me the NDC for the the soldier buying when soldier ni bi o Ghana wa betu aban ego ne. And that is what I try to tell people. And then they be me asante for me mo kasa. It is not about the past. It's about how things will be done today to save you and your kids tomorrow. I'll be right back for us to start the official show. You're still watching with all respect, celebration.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, Ama, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet.
I'm not a conform a woman on it. Yeah, conform not like I said, you know.
My prayer was a statue. What I'm
on it. I'm not a conform a woman on it. Yeah, conform not like I said, you know.
My prayer was a statue. What I'm
on it. I'm not a conform a woman on it. Yeah, conform not like I said, you know. On it. I'm not a conform a woman on it. Yeah, conform not like I said, you know.
My prayer was a statue.
Konfano china de komo buno sa asamasa. Konfano china de komo buno sa asamasa. Ena de bia na ye nananom, ena de bia na ya bonsu, ena nana bonsu, ena nana de den, ena okoje kobra de ba ye, ena ko na jese yenda kuro ni yenda kuso amefo. So amefo yenda ena konfano chese kan, ena ya santoa ni Brazil, ena ide aye ni nyina aye. Mama yenko yenim. Sima ulai no. Me ya santima de medobo nana so feel me na me so feel nana. Otumfo. Na so otumfo na dwubia o hwe me. O se me nana we. E do sometime on juma me kura o ba won kan kire me nana no magimi. Otumfo feel me. Into wo a wo te santasia wo dwa me no wagimi. Ai because nana nim se de me kan na wo mu no. Yeah, conforto na ko mobu no. Nana conforto no. Ai, yet grow my guns mo. Ai, na nana say bonsumo, omoko akon di aman, na be ma tekletie, o twini tuo, na o tu panyan, na o saje tuo, na o de katara no, oje ahaban, na o tuara no, na o gira nsuo so, na o gira pra nsuo so. Hey, yeah. Movie no doso. Movie no doso, to movie no doso. Na conforto na so bia nkata de ni ena nana konfonoche ena ochanti ya na brofuru nyina tete obi ayedi ena nsoma emurukam ena konfonoche efre nananom ena so bia nkatereni konfonoche so what like obi akatereni ena obi akatereni ena konfonoche kenke ochanti ya na nananom edi sikadwa kofi besi o se kinkren owie no so bia na ni konfonoche ajana wado konfonoche oya hard guy rough konfonoche I don't know ya jara one. So we say we nyina wajibi. Ai, governor chiro no. Obi akatere ni obechanti. Wakon na ni go di bia ba. Ade ya beta. Aba for bejo. Ye, me de bia. No problem. Nananom. Me o munana. Dede, be se be hwe enye yi. Nananom. Me temu amu ni me. Betimi tsa ya emfa into se me ka. Governor jiso obi akatere ni. Kenki. Ai mpenifo mtu wenyi obi akatere ni. Hey, conforto. Ena conforto charge ya. Ena ya tetuo yembie omtu dabi. Hey, conforto nananmo omu nyina kata omu no betuo. Kenki. Yankata ni yembie osmamu mbie obi akata ni. Conforto chantia obi ewu. Obi eni abakosimo abakasa na conforto chanti na bigina ho na efi soro baaye. Ye ka so obi ankata ni. Kenki. And comfort yambie ni ana osmo twai that ani boy ifi omo no mo gara must go bag you check comfort no on fit kumasi o mo sa story we nana kra nim say nana menka mama text 0247 mama text 024 nana mama text so first okay nana me da say my team seven ko be quickly na membra enti nana se me kan kire mo say mentwa ayi no so ba na kadana say na konfo de Ghana must go biaba enti Ghana must go no ena na ehye eduane chi enti tamon kasi dana yembie osmamu mbie dana yembie osmamu mbie kenke na obi Ghana must go no se Ghana must go no bie ntama obi na zi ombeti omebi o say odi eno no enti konfo no bie ne light wa bi ekuta na esi ababy echi ena obi na Omo drums no makata omani. Say drum de oni bibia wo ai ketefo no. E na de obo konko wakata no obo konko e na de no obo from gigi say a target ai gigi confront be Ghana must go to and we sikidwa no de buy. We na nana yembe also be obia say kikiri nana bo de ko sikidwa ba e na confront ko fa sikidwa ba e. Na confront ni sikidwa ba na sana eyi chema wontumi fo bi so obenhia ho tete no wenye nde chema wontumi fo bi so obenhia mo ni bring gold aya kronfon a and abrofo no girls bi bae cha Queen Elizabeth mo bae no se na abrofo girls bi dijimachi omo nana omo S77 nti omo so mo abrofo girls da ai se na like busomtwe abrofo girls no kudware nsi o ai se story na me dey ma on so mo pa ba kwasam nti time a girls ne Queen Elizabeth bae no na Queen dey owo de otufo first one no wa himfie second don't mean jare it is small girls no sa slay queens no mo ne Queen Elizabeth ban sa ta no mo to nsuo no mo e friend say bosomtwe inti sa ta no na menhia nkora ne bi na de omkọ bosomtwe no so mo soaso mo an abrofo mba no tititi eyim palanquin omo ti palanquin mu ene ko friend say omo de palanquin mu na be market kitri no mo swap girls be 15 no mo de makọ omo de frikumase o omo na mfom sa start ahomache 4 omo de girls na mfom sa de omo ko like busomtwe na girls na ko tom drong inti girls so omo ba ahimfi no sa British girls omo say slay queen from say go boys see go the omo so mo ntiase so mo ntiase omo so mo nananom and a girls so you have gold what's this gold nice they say some per history. And a girl said, so, says I tell bro girls on bikini, almost to Surma, almost to the ho. Pow, where's you will be that? Oh, brother to order. I almost was why I inquire no matter I him few. Oh, brother to that. To bro, I forget to Thomas. I forget to almost shop for girls. Come on, with you. In that group, I eat girls with Jaria, Abuba. Sometimes some boys go to the almost. I want to crow. I Saturday go to Ghana and then go for oil. Ya mo bia gold atonensa ayenkwafo nyina gold say dey wo gold asante mine tete story na me dey mama tete story ya dey about down inti abrafo girls no omo tunto nsuo song na mo pie nsuo nyina wo mo ho can you give us the towel says our towel do boys no entuma na bente no mabodo dey twetwe ba so no mo yi ama girls no uyi wia no do sato ha ai monim story o ai inti girls to nsuo no pe bibia be pop says our towel ni ho into can you give us some rapper some boys no omajimi no mo yi ntuma no bente no mabodo mo be ma so no mo yi bente no na mo do mo sato na mato ama no na mba no de pepa mo ho ai inti girls who say good the boys in inside. And I said, you come here. I'm trying my own to win Jimmy. Oh, who brought it to that? Yes. I could see one from you. And I said, come here. I could see where the men go and I said, I saw draws. Where you draws number brothers of our panel. Into course, that thing you on your wrist. What? Say that. Oh, go. Oh, Scout. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't Scout. Say, you have a bigger one. I said, what are you talking about? This big. I consider it okay. I said, me the market to two. I saw business the case you have this. You have a bigger one of this. Big. Oh, yo. Oh. Then when what kind of thing say? Inti. One abro for girls no dey on form ha. Inti those abro for girls dey to me ma pay keke. Have a wonderful day. In the time I'm going to say, I want to be done also. So I guess like I know. And I'm going girls. I'm going to call back to Kumasi. I'm going to go like Busomchino. I'm going to go dado. And I'm afraid I could tell my own to me. With Jimmy, na Betty. I saw what's meant to Burkina. So come here. Thank you very much for what you did for myself and my sisters today. We just want to give you a peg. I want to be on Akwana na. Inti sasa akwana mo na mo da eye akonwa da mo nchen ho. E ho na skedwane si. Anajo ya man pay kekere wakotam sikejalo boom o de amama no put for bag and o tam sikejalo ma brofo ma slay queens na fum enti omo ko na de achi no na nanom nyina ehu o by beto so I'll be back. I open story be the full story mama you still watching. I'll be back
akuecha me tetafo na me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be one wo hwe me da bia no pa me so de a oyem tema me awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me Every said do so by me ban fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Enti na me ban wonya sika ma me na me de didi. Efra no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno ani bodo se hwan. Ana mbedu ha ma to bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante. Se di adwuma no nya dum so. Abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so. Me ti asi me dem esum ho. Ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama adai. Ade ani aye maye wa abro wanti wo ma me wanti se me a. Mama mi huna ma ni sei. Me tell me the demonstration and me kon ma come some to akire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me ba timi tan fish onye sika matter ya na adi and ma afo na me ba ton fish e wo asafo market ya me ba wa no hwe me da bia no pa me so dia oye tie ma me awia ne ma me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efra no pa me ba ha me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana mbedu ha ma to bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai ade ani aye maye wa abro wanti wo ma me wanti se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei afo na me ba ton afo na me ba ton fish e wo asafo market ya me ba wa no hwe me da bia no pa me so dia oye tie ma me awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba ha me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana mbedu ha ma to bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai ade ani aye maye wa abro wanti wo ma me wanti se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei me tell me the demonstration and me kon ma come some to akire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me ba timi tan fish onye sika matter ya na adi and ma ba bibia na be say NDC for na say MPP for say na ndi wo mama MPP for na ne say kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka and nkrofo yo de ya na kura nyina MPP me ba ti yesi ba bi di etombo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mo bugu ya wa de wa abo.
My team, they told me to change mic. They feel said my sound isn't the best. So if you can hear me, Mr. S, Mr. P, are we good with sound? I just heard the love isn't picking the sound perfectly. But if you can hear me, if you guys can hear me and the sound is perfect, let me know. Na yentumi emfa jumadi and so are you guys hearing me? Is the sound okay? Are we getting some perfect sound right now? Mr. Ed, let me know if we are getting some perfect sound from this mic. I think yes. Okay, sound is perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you. So we've changed mics. Inti ebetwa yentwa ochina me the history na kano ebeso ebetwa so mama yenye jumadi and you still watching with all due respect extended version. We are live on Loud Talents TV on Multi TV. We are also live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. With all due respect, it's our official page on Facebook. We are live on With All Due Respect, cross-posting on very important platforms tonight. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, they are picking us live tonight. Cross-posting. NDC TV are also live tonight. They are cross-posting on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his page on Facebook, they are also live. And also Ghana News Thread, they are our affiliates. They are picking us live across the world. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Now, there's something we need to do na yanko yenim as a people. Okay. Enti asamfo fra e wo ho sisi an say eye otumfo osay tutu akasa akire bantemahene asa akodi bone e ma otumfo osay tutu akire no. In the news it was reported by Star. And then Ghana Web also picked the story up. So in the news, Bantamahene asa akoton asase ema otumfo osay tutu ache Bantamahene se Bantamahene adia oya ye kachire na ontie no wasako yebiem. Bantamahene asa akoton asase. Bantamahene eton asase mo otumfo che no. Ema otumfo ka kire Bantamahene say Bantamahene enjai asase atonton no eye kron no de oyo ohene bia otumfo turufu saa onte na LM wan say otumfo say tutu so wonim say Bantamahene ye kronfo wa na ka kire enye me na mbeka say Bantamahene ye kronfo watch ne pen wa ma na bebu nkotodwo wenim ema wo ka kire ne say wo kire biom abepam no eye dan na nipa na sa koton asase a wache na wo sa so ka kire ne say asase na waton ronko no nkotua ho ka nana ekrone etim no se mom ye take action na se yentwi nipa enima na yantwe omaso a ende krono no sa na bekoso o efisa Bantamahene enye the first time o wi asase ni akoton oye nipa bia oti asantimemu ena otonton asase di ma nipa keka obutiri bom yate yana na wankasa wo kire no a o ma no begina eye menhia ebebu nkotodwe ema o ka kire wi ase nyina se Bantamahene ye kromfo Bantamahene wi asase ton ema o kan wa ahemfie ewo nananum anim say wo kiri biem a wo make sure so obetu na de so eye den na Bantamahene asa akọ wi asase akoton biem a wantu no otumfo nana mane sisum na so piaw sana na sa wo ye sa na ayese eye krono a ahemfo ne bi bo no ofu aso how many times and a Bantamahene be Thomas asase di ma watwe na so atwe na ne to akonwa say ba sadia and the ahemfo nketwa no omo nyina nim say omo so ko wi asase koton a na betwe aso keke onje eto akonwa e wo se wo di akonwa ne ne otumfo se tutu nana onana na me wo fa ase ne me ye nyina ya bon ho ban ye ka sempa fa ho ayete se nana o soso akron no so yate ya nana Bantamahene ya ko wi asase enya na me kan wo na wo de ne pa menhia ka che se ye hwe
efi kuma se ba che se Bantamahene akọ wi awia e wo tumfo anim.
Oh, Bantamahene.
I'm so man.
So like obunku to do.
Obunku to do. Nya say obu ni keke wasan wia.
Hey, say Bantamahene ko ndia so no.
Say wono na ye ayi o on the warlord.
Yes.
Asantima nyina warlord no. Eti asem a edin.
Na before so hene ba wia na asem no so pa.
Na me kwa na me hu video ni bi na. O hwe se de. Hwe de. Wọ́n sẹ́ sọ́ọ̀rọ̀ ní kúrẹ́ nyàmbá yìí. Ẹbí na ó rí ayé ẹ̀ṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì máa. Na wọ́n bí. Ìwé wa náà kò yí ní ẹ̀hún sẹ́. Wọ́n sẹ́mu ní ẹ̀hún sẹ́ wùsù. Because ṣe ọmọ ìrìn àwọ̀ sọ ọmọ àwẹ̀ àwẹ̀ ọmọ sẹ̀rẹ̀ kúrẹ́ ànàdà bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ́hùn. Ẹ̀sẹ̀ nkò mú yí.
Mèsì mi ìhun bi that this is the first time.
The first time.
Sẹ́ àyẹ̀fọ́. Ẹ̀bùn nkùdúyẹ́ dẹ́ wọ́n mú sẹ́sì sí fọ́ọ̀mù.
Ẹ̀nà wọ́n èso ní sẹ́sì fọ́ọ̀mù a ẹ̀wọ̀ bíbí àbẹ̀sà kan. Nyina náà wọ́n sẹ̀rẹ̀ náà wọ́n sẹ̀rẹ̀.
Mo de mi huni.
We are seeing her.
Papa
no ne go to do any me ya but.
So where gravels?
Yeah. So I want to chip in go.
Tarazo ayen sheda enye rough ni bi no.
No so na siwa ya wo.
We ene adesua taekwondo. So person ye presser pa we on sane sina de.
Now the children.
No mo.
And to onya na wo sre.
No money ne say asase.
Akoto asase aye man kwa so nton. Opebi akodi
Hey.
Oh, it used to tell say no. Now was sre. Bia na bobo na no some bi din.
Hwe na nsagene na asa page.
Badare ho.
Ana on say the man ya
ho. Hwe we na osu.
Wono akasa na wonya mane no.
Ono
Bantamahene na nya mane bafo na nya mane no.
Osu.
Eti ono susu na ye osahene ne osadom ni nyina.
Hwe.
E warlord. Asantima nyina ye kokko a. Ono na ye warlord. E mo tumfo.
Hey.
Na osu
Zazo ade wa ye na anodin
tumi obabi
tumi obabi
but the other side hanon so ko ya say Captain Smart nkra bremo the o she
best one wa
tuntum na wo
unyi se captain fa play ko bi
but no ahemfie no omutumi ma mpanyimfo ne obi nananom bu nkotodwe sei
na make se me hunu bi da wow ye momiantie se ne asem no ye passe eti asem no na
yenti na
otumfo piaw nana ohene kase se se de wan hwankofo be kase we clearing agent o wan hwe na wan fa na nsi form na Bantamahene kro no a obo we nye first time Bantamahene eton asase adi mo wache no obeya ma esiankofo kase your highness otumfo say to aka clearing agent mempeso bi beka sa akire be nana because nana wo do me na me so me do wo nana ba ko pene me unim so be me chenchen hene nana me do enti enim ya no tu Bantamahene free akonwa so video am de kire Ghana fo ni wiase nyina no eye kro no okobo ye koton asase di ya One kasa na na wo kana himfie se wo man last chance be bi nana bantima hina kire se krono wo ne mogyam krono ado krono wa ma bantima fo nyina dane akronfo efri se de odi enim ne tonton asase dia now nana asem esi ye went to one more and there also bantima hine wo hu ne se de bia no hwinsi intesia no obema nkofo afro se or his excellency your highness O2482 aka clearing agent bantima hine bema nipa bia kasetia onana now story ni nyina ni momenkan story ni nyina ne say the Asante hine O2482 a source na Star FM and a Ghana Web for Fire Wednesday 22nd November February 2023. It says this: the Asante hine O2482 the second has expressed worry about the activities of Bantama Hene, which he said disgraces him as the overlord of the Asante kingdom and the traditional stool that Bafo Usua Mankwatia the Sixth occupies. Okay, story ni nyina so amefo nya botembi amechirechire nyine mu akire mu ukura mu ha adwene. Now, Bantama Hene appeared on February 20th, 2023 before O2482 the second and the Kumasi Traditional Council, that's the KTC, over the double sales of land to one Mr. Amponsa and the church, created confusion between the two. After resolving the land dispute between Bantama Hene and the parties involved, O2482 and O24 directed Bantama Hene to release all documents on the land to one Mr. Amponsa, whom he first sold the land to, and again directed him to return the money he took from the church within 14 days, as he promised before the Traditional Council. O24 further instructed Bantama Hene to ensure that by 10 a.m. on Friday 21st, 2023 of this month, all documentations on the land should be released to Mr. Amponsa. Now, what kind of story ni kwe nima? Say na story neka. O24, who did not mince words with Bantama Hene, said, and I quote, "Therefore, with a stature of the stool you occupy, if such cases come before me, it means you are disgracing me. This is not the first time and second time." O2482. Nana numa semni O2482 asemo kind no. Or say, "Therefore, with the stature of the stool you occupy, if such cases come before me, it means you are disgracing me. This is not the first time and second time, therefore be careful. If you don't repent, you will supervise your own distillment. Tomorrow, I will not forgive to dismiss you. Bantama Hene don't deserve this prosecution. Bantama Hene don't deserve this prosecution. You are lowering the stature of the Bantama stool." End of quote. Time asem no kodu otumfo nim de ba mu nyina ne se eye asori bi ene papa bi efre Mr. Amponsa Bantama Hene akomutira bom aya ma jana one ajomu mienu sika nyina edi aton asase ama asori bi ene Mr. Amponsa na asem no kodu otumfo enim no de otumfo hu ne se Bantama Hene kro no sem na oche ne first one na wantwe na so yin to akonwa a osakobo kro no biem na oche na wan yin to akonwa no asakobo kro no biem Bako mienu miansa O2482 da hu tu Bantama Hene fo. Ni nyina ne se Bantama Hene akwaji papa ne sikedi ena waji asori so sikedi into O24 se wesiesi asem no. Sesia no papa ne na Bantama Hene edi nkan to asase ne ma na oji di sikedi nti O24 ahye Bantama Hene se sa krono na wabon we yo hene o enya henkwa. Bantama Hene yo hene. O24 aka kire ne hene o ye Bantama Hene a ye frede baafo se krono a obo ye biema etoso mprensa. Wajin kofo edi sika edi wa asase ho no onfa Mr. Amponsa sika ma no onfa sorry for the sika ma no na onfa asase no nkrata ene asase ne ma Mr. Amponsa efisa Bantama Hene ya kromfo we eye O2482 enum asem Bantama Hene kromfo part 1 Bantama Hene kromfo part 2 Bantama Hene eye kromfo part 3 O2482 da homa warning eni ntina meka sanana se wan hwe nyoma bi ye na se wan fa on ensi fom na we tu Bantama Hene ade so a wo ti Ghana ne afro the clearing agent his highness Nana O2482 aka clearing agent King 1 sa na nkofo be frew nkofo be ka se amanfo bokro no akro ahemfu bi bokro no a wo ti ho e na wo clear mo me so me nana no mempenim guase we because I had a tosum prensa na Bantama Hene da ho ya hene ono kwa le betu edi Bantama Hene injesia no obawusa china na nkora bi di nana omudi ho few nkora bi ommu ade omukasa by heart na otewo ebia na uvovo yi anase uji wa gona anase Rolls Royce ni twam It was oh Nana de Jano. Otumfo said to Nana AKA1, clearing agent 1. Now it's for the BDB air barber Nana memma and for and Cassan Samono. A hame. Me a na me do. Men pesamatis will be cast away a clearing agent king 1. But as I could be a quacoye, normal plate non and Kumase, clearing agent king 1. Nana Swako some ya, a big wakumian hoofy, or 2 said to Nana me piao, mibu, Nana your Hennecasia. Pamo bantama hini ochina. So when to me am pamo bantama hini ochina na part 1, part 2, part 3 that be say oh shan ding. Oh sha ahemfo fonketo no bi so ding. Say krono e frede krono techi amoa, krono a ye bo egu akonwa ho fi, krono egu asantema ni mo ase, krono a ema eye mensia akonwa ne akonwa bi a edebio akonwa esiwa eboa anase kura anase edifendi akromfo ta na nkofo be hu mensia. Nana yenchirechiremu nsema me kan ye wano asem na midwudwam a kire wo nananom me mpese obi betena beebi aka se otumfo de oh nana we disappoint you pa ye nima gu ase ahemfo a ende otumfo show machi ombo kro no ba ko se no problem ombo kro no mie no se no problem omaton asase mprensa yanko enim Gigim. Saka saniwana wuchire ai. Gigim. Mamu bia mani o. Gigim. Mamu bia mani na sigajwa ko fi roba. Enti yansan ko yanim. Now, calculation ye di wo mu no. And yate se Kobna Dofo se ono so pese odi president. It's fine. Kobna Dofo enipa bia me pese me paint a clear example. Mate say he said he will be the person to come and liberate us from this economic hardship. Kobna Dofo ni message a ode banono or say NDC for enya flag bearer Ghana for ntoma no medi president adenta ni dwuma dia ba akopɛ Ghana sika sema asɛ no ɔne n'anim problem ni nyinaa enti obeyiye firi sa mpɔhire nim sa problem na Ghana for kom Kobna Dofo say obeyiye firi. Now I don't have a problem with Kobna Dofo. The problem I'm with Kobna Dofo is say he is not consistent. He has shown glimpses of hypocrisy. He is somebody you cannot trust. And how? Why do I say this? I say this because consistently, Kobna Dofo actually say, or a hypocrite, no credit that one person beka, or your penini into kase anima, or beka so penini die, men kase ba penini on kano kreno. You have to be clear in your statement. Kobna Dofo time a Ghana sika some say ye on your opportunity to speak on Ghana's economy. On your opportunity to rebuke yet the government of the day. He had all the opportunity to tell the economic management team, Kenufuriata down on say the economic management team, Baumia down say, Yampamo Baumia, na Yampamo finance minister. No, what did Kobna Dofo say when he got the opportunity to do that? Because that was the time and NDC focus said our economy is dwindling. It is getting into the shit. Kobna Dofo your opportunity, no. He decided not to blame the NPP. He decided not to blame Eye Kenufuriata. He decided not to blame Eye Baumia. So why is he now out today saying, Yemfa Ghana, Enshan and Sa Efrisadiye, or Nuna Onim, the magic, the economic magic, I'll bet magic film. Listen to Kobna Dofo. We will play Kobna Dofo today. Now, this is interview no nyabuteneti eniye pa ne asabo Kobna Dofo when Ghana's economy basically went into the ditch. Time a DD ibaye no, time a eye yehu se pension fo sika ebe fedi no. But before that, Kobna Dofo grantee interview. And now Joy for Busane said, "To see a wona wote wo no, why na be blame no? Ye sika sama say ye kwa IMF, yehu se bibia nyeye." Kobna Dofo dear no kaye, okase mpamo Foriata, okase yemblemu Baumia, the head of economic management team. Okase eye Ghana omo mu die sika sebenim yampamo. This is what he said then. We will play what he is saying now for you to see that Kobna Dofo is not there. He is not consistent. The only thing consistent about Kobna Dofo is his yombo. Yombo ni dia anopa 6 no otwi. Enyumre 8 no ahohoro. Anopa 6 no otwi. The consistencies in the application of yombo dia memetena se. But when it comes to consistencies, when it comes to the issues about governance, the economy, Kobna Dofo cannot be trusted as an old man who genuinely and honestly speak on the truth. Now, yente Kobna Dofo
as a program. That's interesting. So there are those who are actually saying, as we speak, that listen, our current crisis, we cannot let the people who have brought us here take us into the future with it. They have actually singled out, and just this week, Professor Ajimandia, Kofo Foundation, has joined the cause for the finance minister to leave office. Others even say that the entire economic management team should be dissolved. The crux of the conversation is that the same people who took us to this level cannot be the ones taking us forward or making us be successful in the area. Now, I'll ask your opinion, since you have been finance minister before, I'll ask your opinion about whether or not the finance minister should go. But before then, how did they work? Because we've heard some people hint that the economic management team is giving advice that people are not taking. How did the economic management team at your time work?
I was smiling because you say you were quoting what Einstein said years ago. Einstein said, no problem can be solved, but from the same level of consciousness that created the problem. Einstein said so.
No, but you are basically quoting him because you want to say he should go too.
No, you quoted him.
Yeah. Well, I get you.
So it's a very dicey issue. One person doesn't make an economic team.
That's true.
You understand? So I wouldn't like to comment on that.
You don't want him to go?
No, I wouldn't like to.
Is it because you have been finance? Because is it because you have been finance minister before?
No, not because of
he's your friend.
Einstein said. Are you saying that one person created a problem or a group?
They say he's the man who told us not long ago we are not going to the IMF, that we are a proud nation, and that we are not a country that's going to belong to some Western country or which group into manage the economy for us, that we are old enough to manage our own business, and IMF was not on the table. Just by backtracking, that's what someone said.
Is he the leader of the nation?
No, he's not. I mean, of course.
It's a leadership problem. It's a leadership problem.
Really?
Of course, yes.
No, because we can't ask the president to leave. That's the other point.
No,
we can ask the guy who's managing the economy to leave. You don't think so?
I wouldn't comment on that because I do not know what is going on there.
Okay. Now, there's a question, though.
When they meet, I don't know who says what.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. And they don't publish their details for us to also see.
So, I do not know who said what.
How did the economic management team work during your time?
During my time...
So, you hear, Commander 4, that was the time Kenoforiata IMF. Our money, Bibia is intact. And then later they went to IMF. And he was asked, simple question. I was saying Kenoforiata a pamono, and I say Enisi a pamono. Or see, Kenoforiata as a finance minister is not the head of government. He cannot be blamed. He feels he should not be sacked. Commander 4 will. When Kenoforiata is a finance minister for 5 years, he has run the economy down. We are going back to IMF, which they promised they will never go. Our monetary policy, BBR say, Comrade 4 sat on TV and said, the problem is not the finance minister who is the head of our finances. It is not the problem. It is not the fault of Eye Baumia, who is the head of the economic management team. So we should not blame. We should look at the problem holistically. We should not point fingers and say it is the decision of the finance minister to go out and borrow. It is the decision of the finance minister to make sure say our books are clean, or say we should not blame Kenoforiata. We should not blame Eye Baumia. We should blame the government. This is Combinado 4. Now, after Combinado 4 cast me and blame Obiano. Me and blame Omo for taking us to IMF, running the country down, destroying everything. No. Now, these people went further. Now, to destroy the nation to the point where pensioners, Omusika, they want to take it. They went to IMF. We are looking for 3 billion. Now, our external debt, our domestic debt, we service it. Technically, Ghana has gone bankrupt. Now, yes, I could be Cobrado 4. What does he think about our situation now? Listen to Cobrado 4.
So the issue is not about debt treatment. It's about a real restructuring of the economy. Make sure inflation goes down. The bank borrowing cost goes down. Domestic resource mobilization picks up quickly so that we rid the country out of aid dependency and safeguard our national sovereignty. Debt treatment, yes, but that alone will not solve the problem. You understand? Yeah.
mean, one person who had cause to participate in this protest surrounding the debt exchange was the former Chief Justice, and she told us that as far as she's concerned, she thinks the finance minister has not performed well at all. Do you share that assessment as well?
I think so. The former Chief Justice has made a point. How did you get to this point? I talked about the fact that for 8 years, as a nation, we borrowed over $15 billion. That's a huge money. That could have changed the whole country. You understand? And pay interest on such a huge debt from the meager, scarce foreign exchange earnings we make has been a big challenge to the country. And the Eurobond borrowing, it's a special borrowing. I'm not saying it's a bad, no money is bad. It depends on how you use it. If it had gone into projects which could pay or pay for themselves, would I be in a better position now? How was the money used? So the former Chief Justice has a point.
Are you surprised Ken Ofori-Atta is still at the finance ministry?
Well, we're told that he's managing the IMF program. Haven't you heard it?
I mean, that was the response to the calls for him to step aside. I mean, those who engaged the president and had made that call, they say that he didn't give an assurance that he was going to go after the IMF program. He said that, I mean, we are trying to manage it. Let's try and finish with the IMF deal. Then we'll have the conversation about your demands for him to step aside. I mean, do you think he should have been asked to step aside and replaced with someone else, perhaps some breath of freshness around that area?
You see, it's been said by a very wise man years ago that no problem can be solved from the same level of consciousness that created the problem. You understand? Do you understand me? Yeah.
So we need a new consciousness. He should go.
New yes. A team, not even him. I think the management team must be looked at.
As in the economic management team?
I think so. Because see, the other ones who, including the finance, who created the problem, can they solve the problem? Especially when I hear some of them say that, oh, by the fact that we have been kicked out of the international market, we have gone to borrow 3 billion, 2 billion. It means the same level of consciousness that
Comrade for the or Einstein one or can you? He uses one Einstein statement to solve two problems. So you see, this was the same man initially, first video. The consciousness of the day and day Einstein said, Ken Ofori-Atta and the management team should stay. Now, the next day, we ask him, also the same consciousness and the day and day by Einstein, Ken Ofori-Atta should go. This man is not consistent. He does not know what he's talking about. Oh no, okay, Einstein, no. When you one line, you know. Where did he? Oh, the consciousness of Einstein. Ghana pa. Oh no. Or okay, Einstein, no. On your one line, you now come and the tissue no. The consciousness of Einstein tells you that when you go there and you come out, you don't kiss and tell. And yet, that's all. Not toilet paper. Now we just hey, come you went into the bathroom. Did you get toilet paper? The consciousness of Einstein tells you that, you know what, you can use it, but don't come and talk about it. Already, consciousness of Einstein. And also Einstein say, and also Einstein, yeah, say, when don't drink the prayer, on him, you come. The consciousness of Einstein is telling him that same consciousness. On certain point, you were the same man telling us that the consciousness of Einstein says that the problem is holistic. We cannot blame individuals. So we should leave Ken Ofori-Atta there, leave finance Bawumia there. And then also the consciousness of Einstein says that these people should go, and the Bawumia should go, and the economic management. So what do you want? Comrade for what do you want? Poppy. The empire Poppy will pay. You see, it is going to that point, these young people in Ghana, you need to be listening to these old people. Majority of them, they can't, you see, pentium ni nyina dum. Cobrando for memory ni nyina scratches abaso. And to me load biem, download or download Einstein DNA. So this it sounds funny, but critically looking at it, you could see say he's not a presidential material. It's either Kobna, when he says something today he does not remember, or Kobna is deliberately trying to mislead the people. Because he's an economist to be in the past. But an economist who uses the same term to solve different problems is a problem. If we are using consciousness of Einstein to keep Kenofurata and Bawumia, we are using the same consciousness to tell Bawumia and Einstein, Kenofurata to leave. So where it looking like my boss, Poppy, when he says something, the next 2 hours he doesn't remember. The only thing that basically is playing in his memory is Einstein consciousness. There's nothing else again. Cobrado 4 is exhausted. NDC should not waste their time on Cobrado 4. It is not going to work. If you are an NDC person, you have to understand these 2 videos I'm watching away. You are basically rallying around a man who does not even remember himself. Because if today you ask Cobrado 4, you are the same person who built a UniCredit, right? The consciousness of Einstein says that I used to be the person who basically put it together. But Cobrado 4, are you the same person standing a criminal trial on the Unibank closure? The consciousness of Einstein says that I think my lawyers have presumed that the consequences of my attendance as court can really just mama young waste your time. The consciousness of Einstein. The consciousness of Cobrado 4 tells us clearly that we will waste our time on an 86-year-old man who does not remember anything he says in the next 2 years, in the next 2 minutes. Sorry. Let's move for the consciousness. All right, gigim. Another calculation. Don't fear. Near to Chrome ha and NPP for a cancer be. What did they say? Amakatre say COVID-19 nedruaba na nedru no any e-levy. And this calculation is going to take us later into the editorial of the day. Into what I'm going to do now, and I say I am going to keep the calculation. Now me push your editorial of the day. Send we can explain it well for Ghana and Libya to understand. Until let's go straight and take care of social media segment. Now memfa calculation or anchor editorial of the day. No, send the editorial will be more clearer and now obi who point now Now calculation is put on hold. We will move calculation to to add it to editorial of the day. Send it will really make sense. The Einstein consciousness. All right, now the consciousness of Einstein, the consciousness of Cobrado 4, the consciousness of consciousness your boy. We are doing yatwo. The consciousness of the DND and the consciousness of the DND, consciousness of Einstein Bakui. Now, gold for oil. Only OMCs with not less than 45 outlets will receive products. Where every MPA boss almost say gold for oil no more you know. Now say mate so makofa 40,000 tons of oil aba almost had more gold ko. Now Ghana, for young people watching me, let me tell you something. Oh, say gold for oil at 70 buy no. Eye ye gold. Eye ejapa. Eye gold for oil sika. Gold a man for ria. Third party broker, Mom said the media in Ghana did not discuss it. Said how it is now. After a try and answer and try the media, the way they are leading you people, the way they are protecting criminals. Majority of the media did not. I saw one person discuss it. I think one Adam FM4 no, they discussed it. They brought that fool in. That fool actually. I didn't know some questions because don't use propaganda and the backfire and I mean who said Minka of XYZ morning show he discussed gold for oil. Apart from that, no media house in Ghana. I was talking it's a gold for oil scandal here, you know. Yeah, the documents can home. Nobody to date. from Asempa to Metro TV, a year, Good Evening Ghana, to Captain Smart, to Obia Munim Noti TV so. Kwame Sefakai, say they deliberately ignored the scandal with facts. It shows to say 90% of the media in Ghana, your problem they are responsible because omo party na power. And sir Abewa Chenkwan Mustafa Hamid a few weeks ago, me betchire mo list of OMC sa omo de yeka. Indirectly, obeka chere so wa cancel omo nyina license mu. Ofa chire sa beka chere se okogigi di sika no wasaba. Or say omo de more gold akogye oil. Ubuso omo ndese gold omo ko ye say omo kanchro, but the documents ba betchiro. Now, the funny thing in the say gold na omo de akona omo kan ho asem nchiro na ye beti omo to no. Omo say oil na ba. Now right now no eye OMCs, you can say OMCs are oil marketing companies. Into nam krum baby auto petrol nyina from oil marketing companies. Different names, you know. Or say oil marketing companies, you know. Wow, we need 45 branches for Ghana, no. Petrol no nyebi. You see how they are monopolizing it. Some experts spoke about this, that what the government is doing right now by sending gold to go bring in oil, no, they'll be monopolizing the oil, they'll be monopolizing the prices, and at the end of the day, no, it is basically going to kill OMCs. So Albino indirectly is now killing oil marketing companies, because now what they are saying in the say oh, your oil marketing company now will 32 branches, you will not get oil. Critically look at this. We are oil marketing company. Now with 25 branches in Ghana, you still don't qualify to get oil. We are oil marketing company. Now say over 44 branches in Ghana, you don't qualify to get oil to sell. So indirectly, it means say the government's initiative of this barter trade, gold for oil, no, they are basically using the same policy to kill OMCs. Omu gunjuma. Because when there wasn't any gold for oil, what was happening? Every oil marketing company in Ghana that is registered, that has a license, has a right to oil. Now, this goes back to the scandal. If Bank of Ghana, after getting the gold, if they had taken the money to the world market to change into dollars and then to buy the oil directly from Stonex, this wouldn't have happened. If Bank of Ghana had even decided to buy the oil directly from Stonex with the gold, Stonex, they buy over $40 billion worth of gold every month. 40 billion. Over 40 billion every 30 days. They buy gold. So Stonex is a big company that can buy any gold Bank of Ghana wants to sell to them directly. If that had happened, Bank of Ghana, sir, OMC's not getting fuel, we can see. Now, because of the middleman thing, and because I'm saying gold for oil, no, there are some people in this government, they are making billions. I have shown you documents. PMMC, nobody. Release this statement. Are you not surprised? Bank of Ghana, they have not released a statement. Are you not surprised? The Alpha Stream company that is walking around, the CEO walking around in Ghana, that Lebanese criminal, he has not released a statement. Are you not surprised? The government is quiet and they have told these agencies to all shut up, not to speak. The case will die naturally. And Ghanaians, we are sitting here telling Kevin Taylor, say, Kevin Taylor does not respect gold for oil. So today, the government is now saying, say, the third party gold. Gold almost the new 40,000 tons gold Bank of Ghana and Kasaye, PMMC in Kasaye, yes, scandal with documents, no problem. And they almost say, through MP Mustafa Hamid, we are oil company, oil marketing company. Now we need 45 branches for Ghana. Oil. So now what they are doing is, and I'll come and do a scandal of this, on this, they are picking politicians' oil companies. Now what is going to happen? And they say, some oil companies will be bought out. They will be forced to merge. They will be forced to take deals from other oil companies and say, me oil company Kevin Taylor. Me were 24 branches. This is oil company with all due respect. Our 48 branches. Let's merge and then go as one company. Then when we go as one company, we will get the oil. When we come back, then we will split the oil and use our own prices because they need to meet at a profit point. Now, those who will not have the privilege to get other companies doing that illegality with them, now what is going to happen? And they say they will fold up because they will be there without oil. So this initiative or this policy direction by this government, gold for oil, no, it is rather coming to kill more OMCs. They are now going to monopolize the oil. Now, government officials who have money, who have oil marketing companies, they will be receiving the oil, and the legitimate oil marketing companies that does not have these kind of riches, you know, they will be forced to fold up. So every step they take, every decision they make, it kills the economy. So our oil marketing company sector, also MPP, they are destroying that sector, that part of the economy. No, they are destroying it because if you don't have 45 outlets, only 45 branches you won't get oil. How many oil marketing companies in Ghana have 45 branches? How many oil marketing companies in Ghana have 45 branches? What they are trying to do is they want to monopolize the oil. They want the money to come to just them. Into what they are going to do, they say, one politician who is a criminal, oil marketing company, only 45 branches, no? Or another politician who is a criminal, MPP near, or also oil marketing company, only 45 branches, and they will come together. And then they will present it to the MPA. We have 60 branches. Our name is Komi and Kami. Near the Amo Monoma Koche. Then the legitimate ones now, Omudomunisa connection, they will fold up. This is criminal. Now my worry is, why will share me and how say I get a whole scandal about Ghana gold, Nipa biti PMMC, omo Ghana gold, wouldn't be. Sa PMMC for na almost say omoto a year gold ama Bank of Ghana no. On ewuano on the board chairman no. On say ewuano be interview we no ka say emize na Sunday mpo na me wo office na ehu there emi Sundays na me to me ra office ye bibia obuna the crow. Every single day is on the field buying gold. Because on the companies no be no to gold no normally ama PMMC normally ama Bank of Ghana. It's an interview na sa stupid boy na no bogum se twene no. Na all catch will say, there, Sunday na make office and I make sure the whole week, he does not even sit in the office, because the people buying the gold, the companies he's always on the field buying the gold himself. Until he ends up every weekend in the office on Sunday to come and look at what happened the whole week. They have told them, don't speak. Kevin Taylor has brought the documents out. We have told all our media houses not to speak on it. It will die. Into minority high, you go to the Tamama middleman and the Kufuado and the Baromia and the MPP. This criminal calling Akwesiwa every week down in Ghana. Imagine a year gold for oil. Scandal way it happened under wine, it happened under John Mahama and NDC. The media, they have actually decided not to talk on this. Did you hear Paul Ademotre talk on it? No. He would rather go and talk about JJ Rawlings. Because when you say me anoma santifono, sebio, dodoana dwene wo fom, okofa JJ asema, die ehia pa na ebe mumpuntu aba no, omo ndwene ho. Die na Paul Ademotre beka ho asem, he would speak on the Mustafa Akoya na yeyini Mubarak Muntaka and what's the other guy's name? The former majority leader. He went to sit on the MPP chair and why is Paul Ademotre not picking the documents to disprove us? Imagine this scandal, Haruna Idrisu. Imagine this scandal happened under NDC. This gold for oil, a Baromia officer, they cooked the gold for oil. Have you heard the Baromia office release a statement and said this is a lie? No, because he's guilty. Because they are raising money for the Bahumia's campaign. Gold for oil scandal, Bahumia office. He knows. Why do you think, say, this serious allegation, or allegation, why do you think all these people are not coming out with a counter document to say, every single document you are seeing online from this madman called Kevin Taylor, no, it is a lie. They can't because it is the truth. But my worry is, why is it say in the Ghana we are not concerned about any natural resources? Area. Why are we not concerned? Why are we not concerned that the Bank of Ghana is involved in this? The first deputy and the second deputy, why are we not speaking said they are involved in this? Why is LC not releasing a statement? Why is the PMMC not releasing a statement? Why is Bank of Ghana not releasing a statement say the documents are lies? Because if this is a lie, it is basically me trying to do what? Malign, or at the end of the day, discredit these big institutions. But they have told themselves, ya bokrono, ya chie, obi be defendiye, oma hini kobna sante, men kan wasem, oma hini obi, men kan wasem, Paul Ademochi men kan wasem, kwa Mr. Vaka men kan wasem. If this gold for oil document I'm releasing here and the scandal, if even it had happened in 2014, it would have been relevant today under John Mahama, because John Mahama ne NDC for some naba. MPP for whom Ghana for some way and kwasiafo. Na yesu ni ama ho kwan se yankwasiafo because anka obi atwetwa bo obi timutu a anka obi kodi san kwasiasem na anka obi jai. So sometimes I tell myself, say, what we are going through, no, and yet omo power no, na ye Jimmy, na ye admit. I believe, say, Ghana for Dodono, they like what is happening. They are happy about what these people are doing to you. Because in a normal day, this gold for oil policy, it is destroying oil marketing companies. But the oil marketing companies are all quiet because they are stupid. They don't want to speak. And they will sit there for their companies to all go down the drain. You need to have 45 outlets. How many oil marketing companies in Ghana have 45 outlets? And as I ofrija to we, kwasiafuo we mo, opposition, wallahi, we will rescue. Is that how to rescue a nation? Sir, Mozambique, Broniwe, is that how to rescue a nation? Is that how to come and destroy oil marketing companies? Is that how to save a Ghanaian-owned company? They are basically destroying the indigenous companies. This gold broker, not what gold for oil moon, are a foreign company. Why should we go bring a foreign company to be receiving our gold? And everybody is quiet. For Ghana are quiet. National House of Chiefs, they are quiet. The Peace Council, they are quiet. The Christian Council, they are quiet. This gold for oil is a raw deal. They are stealing our gold. Almost say your oil companies cannot have access to oil. They need 45 outlets. It is Mozambique, Broniwe, Yanka, our Tanzania, or Hinibifufuzuno. He feels say, ye Jimmy. It will also say MP ho, Kwame Sefa kinda MP board so, and they are stealing money. And he is now trying to make sure Omankasa companies in Kwa are making money in Ghana. And if you are oil marketing company, oil legitimate, and Napo is involved in this because Napo Nkwa were 4 oil marketing companies. Napo has 4 OMCs in Ghana. Napo. He alone has 4 companies. And suddenly Napo's companies, they all have 45 branches. Now oil marketing companies are more Ghana and could be 45 branches and Kebenya baby and Antiafa. I am going to say this again. Oil marketing companies are more Ghana. Sankobia of 45 branches and Kebenya baby the Twisi. This is pure wickedness. This is pure illegality. This guy does not have to be sitting at MPA and licking his red ass and making it look like, say, every Ghanaian is a fool. Wallahi, we will rescue. You came to rescue or you came to destroy. You see, we the citizens are very timid and stupid. And I was telling the youth, the people we have in power today, any more journalists, they don't care about you today. You have to think about yourself today. So Paul Ademochi money on my hand Kobna Santimoni Obino. Me say Captain Smart today has been okay. Sa Kwame Sefa Kaimono, and some Kwasiafo no makano. What they do, say they are just there to defend corruption. They are waiting for one day. Ni enti kroma and Kwasiafo bi say Gabi Ekofa Airbus document full time be about any basis. What would be you saw what Kobras antedate Nanusio Suno, the OBA, the Kwame Sefa Kanye, so the Joy News for ye, the Metro TV, Poladmotre. That is what they are looking for. And it has to get to a point. These people have to be the target of the people. They have to be the target. If Ghanaians want a better nation, at the end of the day, if you don't want to be involved, and that's one person be the target of the people, don't call yourself a journalist. Because if you're not willing to be neutral to deal with the matters, then whenever you sit on TV, people have the right to attack you and come after you. Because this is what we have been sitting with for all these years. Anything in the Ghana, as we speak, we don't have any money. The country has collapsed. So it needs to get to a point where some journalists need to be attacked. I'm saying it on record. Because I am deliberate. They just want to look on for this nation to be destroyed. Quote me, I have said it. Because the gold belongs to you and I. So why should we make some few people take all of us for granted as fools? Now the people who are the gatekeepers, who are supposed to speak and check the system. What stops you journalists? Some of you just picking the document and disproving it or making Ghanaians know the truth. Because I came out and I put the document out. Bank of Ghana anymore, and I'm a boy. Megu PMMC for anymore, and I'm a boy. Megu Eya Abine anymore, Megu Baomi anymore. Why is nobody cleaning that? Because the fake news now more can I. Why is nobody releasing a statement to say this is a lie? Because almost a Ghana for me Jimmy. Because almost a muninano, madane moi. Because almost say ya map tribalism Jimmy and ye sika na wono so ye tama free and semno ye to say Jimmy for ye gugana say moi and ankwasiafo we ofri datofo we amotokokoko we sa Mozambique broni we oti MPA and on ne nyonkofo ne MPP for ebie oil companies and the yenye gold near the cotton oil buy no omonkwa have access to the gold and the oil. I was insane. I am giving the PMMC this week to release a statement on the gold for oil. I am giving Bank of Ghana this week to release a statement on gold for oil, especially LC. You at the Bank of Ghana, I want you to lead this. I want you, LC, to lead this. Release a statement on the gold for oil that the Bank of Ghana never did what we put out there. You, LC, you are my target. You need to speak. I am giving PMMC Akwesiwa and the PMMC board chair. You people should come out with a statement. I am also directing Dr. Mahmoud Baomia's office because the PMMC guys and the Bank of Ghana guys, this gold for oil, and the middleman, the money, about 10% came to you, Baomia, your office. If you people fail to respond to this, then it means you, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, you are an ingrate. You are a criminal and you have no right to lead Ghana. You have no right to be the flag bearer of the NPP because you have admitted that the document out there is true. You are working in Ghana pretending as if you are not corrupt. You are the most corrupt politician until you release a statement on this denying this document. I am going to come back to this gold for oil this weekend. I am going to come back to this gold for oil scandal this weekend. And I'm going to stay on it till we get result and response from these institutions. You cannot act or pretend as if nothing is happening. Ghana Fosika, chances for free. We can't live in Ghana whereby some people create oil companies and make it look like, say, yeah, dear, you need the right. The ordinary Ghanaian who has been able to put a legitimate oil marketing company together, they cannot have access to Yenya gold, Yadekoto, oil, Masa Disikano, Jimmy, you Addison. I heard today, Herald newspaper put a publication out that you, the Bank of Ghana boss, Addison, you are sick. And I've seen some publications on different networks from some freelancer journalists that the publication from the Herald newspaper is a lie. It is true. before election 2020, you, Addison, you were operated upon in the UK. Your daughter was there. The doctor, the hospital that did that operation on you, you suffered a mild stroke. You are not sharp as you used to be. You know it. Leave that position in peace, because I don't want to bring your health records out. I deliberately stayed away from this particular issue. I spoke on this 2020 before the elections. The operation and the surgery happened in the UK. I'm somebody, I respect people's health matters. But if you're going to be greedy to still stay there, I will release every single health record of you for people to know you are not 100%. You don't have that mental capability to be the governor of Bank of Ghana. That is why today they are printing 40.5 billion without your knowing. How greedy can you be? So I'm expecting you, Addison, with all due respect, do the right thing. Me say the surgery happened in the UK. The doctor who performed that surgery, he's a specialist in that particular thing that happened to you. They told you to stay away from the Bank of Ghana. Your condition is not up to point for you to be leading an institution like the Bank of Ghana. Don't sit there and act as if you are boss, because we are the bosses and we can put everything out there. The Herald newspaper publication is a fact. And I want people to be challenging this, because Addison himself knows if I put this out, he's done for good. Now, I saw this story. It's quite an interesting story. Esaya Time. Abose Okai Spare Parts Dealers Association denies meeting Mahama over 2024 bid. Yes, Abose Okai Spare Part Dealers say, Omu share Mahama for 2024 bid. Who cares? In fact, some Mahama crash share Abose Okai a spare part dealer. Na Mahama no kwa problem. Ada na uhu omu. Omu share for what? Omu nyankwara wo. Omu nye jimifo. They should think that pampering kind of politics. Adiabeche ni akweshia group way. Oh, this group munim say or say omu nya papa for omu nya ajantra for omu yire no mo omu ni nkofo da omu the difference between me yire nie and me girlfriend nie. They know. Omu how much they were making before Akufo-Addo came to power and how much they are making now. Omu omojuma egu. So I don't expect the NDC to walk to Abose Okai and go and talk to anybody at Abose Okai that Abose Okai Association. Moya. Now you don't you people live in this country? So this thing is discussed that time. Who cares about Abose Okai? I don't give a fuck about Abose Okai for Mupa Montuma MPP. Nobody cares. So politics of pampering. So politics of group way. Yet to Kromaha and a Jomahama catch them say. Eye Okada obe streamline Okada. Yatiana Samia ukuko sa Okada for ebimo omwejimino eno nkogu Kwame Nkrumah circle Mahama ye ena Samia ukuma omo shirt 11 eno ka kire mo se ba omia de VW ba aba beji omo Okada na mo car and enya hanete. So who should go and call Okada for and say Mahama se mo mra na mo be support? Nobody cares. So what motos na untumi ndwene a umpo uni ride so betina motos we jimi. So we Okada rider. Na so untumi ndwene at this point in Husenkofo we adadaw. Na abai we yankwasiafo me akromfo omo say adwuma omo kunipa. Na so say me de Abose Okai spare parts for Mahama and Frey enti release statement. Who cares? Mo di musika nyama Akufo-Addo. If aso be na munya. Sa politics of nsoso nkwasian nsoso no. Sa de ne twebo. Sa nkwasia politics of Mahama say ekohia we mu onto abana tena ofie. Kwasia bedi wuso saa kopin so bewu dia on beto toilet kwa be pa to Abose Okai unya ende mo na apra na mguom no mo jinse ni mo nyina afin mo so na mabubu pepa na mo hwehwehwe moto na mo nam se mo osika mo nim se mo ni kapre mo nto abapa na abapa ne moamo enye Mahama miti obe miti ma na so miti mo na mo anga sa mo jimi mote wo no mo pa moto a mo de hye mo num munim se aban na mutim no bodwuma ekoso se bodwuma egu enti this enkwasiasem na ya na ekoso Ghana na group we pie ye de Mahama nhia mo montena we Mahama on the chama light bill mamo NDC for mo kofa mo nyoma free kwan so mamo Mahama on $6 na mamo Inti mo dodo na mugu na mo sem de mo jimi na ye de ya asantefo kofo ye de MPP no mo na mo dwuma egu me tie me talk apart me tie me nkofa car o Germany me $60 enkofa car part eyawo na so wajimi na so wontina ho and make sure so be take the right decision enkwasiafo we adada mo saa 6 years mo dwuma nyina egu mo why tan 90% of you mo dwuma nyina asai ye huma ne esremo amanfo ne mo yere ne mo deda boda wo de mo jimi ebi mu de mo jimi to wo say ye de ye release ye nhia mahama na wo hia mahama efa me ho. Nobody is going to beg anybody to vote in 2024 babodam Monsa fa bu jimi mo amo na mo so mpese mo so nyansa wa bosuo kan no mo amo se mo mpese mo so nyansa no mo amo de mo jimi be sa de musika ko mekufu ado akoye form no monko enko di ba wo mi achi monko di alanka asechi se wajimi a wajimi wo ho na be kire wo enye me na me ho be kire me. The road is there unim de ye ene uni enye. So me, I am not going to entertain this nonsense. Oh, now you're penny. Sanka Bosio come from Camodi 16 years. I so Munyini to point and to my journey. Munyina 12 for journey. I petition what we are man in Ebida. A year and a jantre, what we are seeing, my body in be paying. Time and I'm so how much you were making, and you know how much you are making today. 80% of you would do good because of Kwasiabaya Mokotuma and the Musika Mano. So, what is it with the Yenshia Mahama, Mobo Bodam, some of you people? Massa, let me tell you people. Sir, I'm not here to pamper anybody. Where we are now as Ghanaians. I will not beg you to vote for NDC. We might call. So, Nyansa who say a byway essay with Juma there. Now we need Nyansa Crampo say or say entertaining. So, unim Nyansa is to see say me a businessman. I am checking my books from 2016 all the way to 2023 or to 2024. Now me who say my books in negative. Mean to me $60. Now say we expect to say NDC for baby shower. Now we Jimmy. One cause I want to take the right decision. Da bena America how buy who say group be say president never share when share. It is your problem. Because a chronic say I wanna would you be good. Wanna be beno yere beda. Wanna be benyam baba and me. Into this nonsense should stop. Some nonsense of yabuso kind for yabuso kind for your mind. And yabuso kind for and the bujuman in eguru. Yabuso kind for dear, oh yeah, then Jimmy, baby, you need to do no, you didn't answer, you did my MPP. Mo yeah, can't, or catch us a form or Namutimuno. Yabuso can for more for Yanamutimuno. And Yansa for no wabuso can, Oman Tuama Bino, Oman from Sika Mekufuado, because Omanim Yansa, Omoya assessment from 2017 to 2020. And I was no. Time and Ekufuado ba Bema, Miss Mahama, and Namisika Dawe 2 billion Ghana cedis. 4 years in Sikaya Tiaba 32,000 Ghana, Adentra. And the Menoka say, Saturday 2,000 Ghana Swasashi. Kwasi ampenyi to aka chem say yensia mahama na mena memetena meka nkyere o say mesrew behia mahama na to aban sesa to abasesa aban no mwenya papa sa nkwasi 1992 politics dey jai o enti ye ka kire mo so mwenyini na mo mpese ebi mo mo mpese mo badwene aye mo problem mo ntoma ekufuado MPP aye mo problem mo na mo ho be tantantan mo na mo dwuma begu Mona mo bebre amanfo benye moyere no be da na jantrafo mo mba be because onto abapa be save oto na wo ye for more otwe next time mo na san kwase akasa na mo enjai kan. Now let me tell you this, yanko NDC for nsam so muntaka Andra me ka kire mo say Haruna Idrisu is the most childish politician I've seen. And he should never think of trying to find or vie for any position in the NDC again. I will campaign against him vehemently to make sure he loses every single decision of making agency or position. Class prefect crowd MPP NDC or a childish Haruna Idrisu, very very childish. He thinks MPP NDC and India. Haruna Idrisu didn't say NDC and Papa dia. Or you say, or you're entitled to NDC. No, it does not belong to anybody. People come, people serve, people move. The other party, he's the most childish politician. Bekai, time omo changes way by and maybe Tina respectfully spoke to him. I thought he was an intelligent politician. Release a statement and explain to your people, this is not a competition. This is not anything against me. It's a party where people fill positions and leave the positions. Still, we are no muna ni tini tu kumuise kube. Again say, ya beje shane tweso de bia no, ya beje shane tweso, Haruna Idrisu, na wa mbeto obi o party ni. Who Haruna Idrisu ba no obi ni party ni. Who are you? My friend, shut up and go sit somewhere. Now, sa kwa we enso ne friend no eye Muntaka Mubarak. Sa guy we also another criminal in politics. Now, NDC branch executive sponsor candidate against Muntaka in Asawase. The executives are more Asawase. No? They have decided to contribute money for somebody to contest Muntaka. And this is what I love. Mekacha se Muntaka oyeji. Asawase is in and out NDC. And they appreciate NDC because they know what NDC can do. And every single person Asawase bia sebio na adwene ye adwuma no ohu se Muntaka we or ye selfish ingrate. He always uses the vulnerable ewa Asawase. Na adwene so dagomba ninti obi onye dagomba ni bia jimi. During their elections to elect the Asawase chairman, making people feel some way more. All because Asawase people have given him some opportunity to go to parliament. Or to parliament, na all your business. Akwawe Kotna, Angel FM. He is always licking the butt of Oseche Mensa Bonsu. Ene Angel FM for ne Sebio MPP phobia we usually say kramine. He went to sit there insulting me. He does not know me. Oh, free 2020. Time and come to now. Oh yeah, illegality. Echo on oppose. You called me to speak to me. As I speak to you now, Akwawe say, "Oni Dambia America, oni ne irene ne ma ewo yonkes, ne mako school America. Wasisa ne mari nyina go America. Wato dan wo yonkes. Kwasia we yonka no kure. Osoro ne mama fina before. And I hate people who always are using the word the name of Allah to deceive other people. We're a typical example of a criminal, of a religious criminal, Muntaka. And the decision the executives in Asawase they have taken, it will send a message to anybody who wants to come and lead Asawase in the future. I will put my platform on the line to educate people of Asawase to vote against Muntaka, not to make him pass the primaries. Onya unopposed da. And any idiot from Accra or Babaka say, yeah, the decision the free crime about Muntaka should go unopposed. And then come say party office no Asawase. And young crime for there. Asawase belongs to Asawase for. Omo na also bu choose nipa obedi omani mu Asawase. On say Akwawe hu bon. Akwawe the Jones Asra. Akwawe has caused a lot of mayhem ewa Asawase. He needs to walk. Next time, kwasiyebinya tumi kakra, he would think and respect the people. The youth of Asawase have shown me, they have shown the world so munjimi. This guy got a simple way and come back to me and they're building something. He's greedy. He is a greedy bastard. Muntaka Mubarak. A jibianense. Or to parliament or your business. And there Asawase estate we say go Asawase or to me Asawase kwai. Koko Rosikere on to me ye bibia wa Asawase. Okwa yade o mungamu o baba saba kwasa samsa no ache 100 Ghana o wi afunu abetena nkran na odi ajantrafo wasesa na yere ne ma egu yonkes some pictures am na be kire mu me de da ya kire mu da okotena angel say ono de oni bibia o yonkes o fui o just jimi. The people of Asawase, the young people of Asawase, you people to show the lead. I support you people 100%. Matters Ochinamobe press conference. Let me pull it out because I support the youth and the executives of Asawase. And this is a national cause. We are all going to help you people do. Senabaya kwasiebiti baby na adwene nya ne say party bi MPB oyeno ono na party ni ne dia. Now, let me read this to you. Is it tomorrow? Press conference. Asawase, the Asawase NDC will address a presser today on the motive behind the branches to fund Honorable Muntaka Mubarak's nomination form to contest the NDC parliamentary. So what they have done right now, and I say, there is a group. there is a group our Asawasi Omuna Muntaka Mubarak Eyusu Omudidi Nkwasi Asem. And the youth of Asawasi too are ready to make sure say they are more powerful than that small group now. Omutia Asawasi. Remember, before this chairman was voted on, the former chairman Muntaka didn't be seen. So that is how Muntaka operates. He always looks for ignorant people. People who cannot write their names, who cannot read and write. So Muntaka put that guy there, the former chairman of Muturu Nanseano. And that former chairman, anytime you want to contest Muntaka, then he would change the date. He would change the venue. He will never allow you to pick forms. So Muntaka, as was with the MP, it was strategic. And because what says so ye are ignorant, illiterate na or your chairman was na ni to be and he was opposed to that election na young man because this young man had made it clear from outside to say he was going to open the platform for everyone to come and contest for the primaries to be an MP. Muntaka knew or knows for a fact to say Sir Brandt here will be the chairman and he knows how to read, he knows how to write. He will go by the party's constitution and that there will be competition. So he was doing everything possible to stop this guy from being a chairman. And or send the tax. The issue is the young people of Aswaso Mungali, Bawasaba, Yade, no, it is fine, but they are not stupid. So at this point, the executives have come together to contribute and they have to make sure this young man who contested Muntaka in 2020 becomes the next flag bearer. And I said, the next parliamentary candidate for Asawasi. And I know Asawasi's number will double. Muntaka Yuji. The Nimsa of dying. Me ma catch them. Me, I don't stop these things until I get the results. Me catch Muntaka a few months ago. He will not go to parliament again. And I will make sure Muntaka never goes to parliament with the facts. Asawasi fwenye bi omunjimi sabi mo akwa we wie sika anya kwa na kodu tenchinga kwafa jantre ndidi nechino Muntaka nya obi obetumedi Asawasi anim biem. And the people of Asawasi should get this right. The development you want, that kind of respect you need, this young man Masaudu will give you. I hope I got his name right. And I have said this over and over. So Asawasi 4 years changes where it will run through the party. People who feel that today they don't have that power or that grip on their constituency again. The power belongs to the people. It's because Muntaka, me too. You will never be an MP again. I told you. I promised you. And you will go down as the most disgraceful MP Asawasi. You think you can always use money. Me say the day they will do the primaries, we will pick it live on Loud Silence TV. What bodam? Because you say all that we are doing is to save the young people of Ghana through MP and this year. Opportunity, the right thinking frame. Said they can do something. People like you, Muntaka, you should be the first casualty. It needs to send a message to the other MPs to know, say nobody is Mugabe on any constituency. I am promising Asawasi, your primaries, I am taking over your primaries. It will be live on Loud Silence TV. From the day you put the first desk there, it will be live. We will bring our cameras, we will be filming from outside and the inside. You will see, they will make sure Muntaka only Oseche Mensabus and an Apuna Mote Kumas and Kwasiadina Moye. Saas Antiphobia, Wamusoromu Yususa Ponko. Jimmy, instead of you to look at the problems of your people, your Muslim brothers and sisters, now they are sanctified. They are safe. And you na omu yusu na udin kwasiasem. Wasa wambana wa irabigua. Me catch it. I showed people your house. I told them you were a liar. And oye bema ochina ye live video Ghana say member enemy yirinye member hado ko school enra obwa eji. With them so dying. I'll be back. As Asawasi chairman, I'll give you a call. I don't care who becomes the next MP. All that I care about is free, fair, transparent election. Somebody should contest. Some people should contest. That seat does not belong to Ojayeni Muntaka. Oh, bodam. I'm a catch-all. Or you say, when you're with him. Now let's go to Eye Hunyuiga, Eye Agongo, Seydou Agongo, and Dien, Eye Opuni Asamna Ewo Court almost 6 years. Makachiremu. Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, NPP Abanwe, they have nothing on Seydou Agongo and Opuni. They have nothing. Eye the Attorney General Godfrey Dame, blackface Godfrey Dame, he's the worst Attorney General we've ever had in Ghana. And I'm so happy Gloria Ekufu left the Attorney General office. I respect that lady so much. Gloria Ekufu resigning from that office as the Attorney General of Ghana. No, that was the day Amika said this woman will grow. This woman has proven to all Ghanaians. So MPP for she respects her career. She respects the decency that comes with a career. And she knows that when it comes to law, you cannot play politics with law. You cannot play politics with law because it's about human rights. It's about people's life. It's about making sure the citizenry, they are judged irrespective of who is in front of them. It should be just. So Gloria Ekufu was always looking at the fundamental right of Ghanaians. The odifono or see a chenason. The ondifono, you don't force it. So that woman looked at a lot of things. After politics, there's life. After MPP, there is life. After MPP and DC, there are people who are people you relate with. So it's not all about being a dickhead to Akufo-Addo. And the woman was like, no. When I started practicing, nobody put a dime in my educational fund. She worked the hard way to get to this level to become the Attorney General of Ghana. She was with a party that she felt she had to just lead the Attorney General's office. When she was the Attorney General, she tried to separate the Attorney General's office from the executive. And we saw some decency when this woman was the Attorney General of Ghana. Until this Goro boy, this black-faced ingrate, political dimwit, came to fill that position because his job is to come and fool for Akufo-Addo. So Godfrey Dame today, as we sit, he has put this guy there called Hunyuiga through the Chief Justice. Now remember, Hunyuiga weno, sa judge weno, or ye judge I wasn't called retire last September. The retirement and your illegality no oyen wo hono. Hunyuiga is a political judge. This is a man who sleeps with his subordinate at Akosomo. This is the man who is greedy. He can be teased with a car. This is a man who has no credibility when it comes to judge. How he even was promoted from High Court all the way to Supreme Court. He does not have the mental know-how to preside over cases as a Supreme Court judge. He's a political witch dog. And then all that the Attorney General is doing is that because this man has finished his term, they are just keeping him there to do the damage for them. And the damage is what? Make sure you do what? You prosecute Agongo and Opuni. Even though after 6 years, you've not had a single lawyer or a farmer who has come out to say, Adongo, and I say Adongo fertilizer, and I say Opuni time and cocoa board chair, a boss, fertilizer be semi cocoa, not a single farmer. People who worked with Seydou Agongo and people who worked with Opuni at Cocoa Board, nobody has been able to come out to say Opuni took some unilateral decision on this particular contract. Nobody. And so still, this phase is doing everything possible to do what? To jail Opuni and Agongo. You're promising a dying. These are the same people Yabubu Omudain said Bisi Cathedral. He did not back. Hunyuiga personal battle with Opuni at Supreme Court makes him unfit to judge Cocoa Board case. Now, Mr. Agongo, who is the second accused person, argued in an application he filed, in which he is praying the judge to recuse himself from the case over a raft of very serious issues that engaging Dr. Opuni in a personal conflict at the Supreme Court makes him unfit to continue hearing the criminal matter at the High Court. He's a Supreme Court. Now, he is in Supreme Court. He is still overseeing work at the High Court. This guy was at the High Court. And now, Tafiri Akufo-Addo too. Nana Akufo-Addo, 3 days, and he didn't go Supreme Court. You want to tell me, say High Court, there is no judge fit to sit on the case. He is a Supreme Court judge. Still, they are saying he should sit on the case. And this is the work of a Chief Justice in Yabua. Osora no atwene trousers no achia no. Ne trousers no zip ne hwa ha, and the belt hwa ha, and my friend trousers and on nam Ghana. Adentra or say and then on a Chief Justice. This is a judge at this point. Your call Supreme Court opuni echo for review. Dani review no. The job here is that Hunyuga, you have reached retirement. You should make sure you do what we, because tonight, right now, your man a cast. You are promising a dying. It does not matter what is happening in court. So I judge bina ojeli a year chachuchi katano. That judge no. Now kufoba na or force I judge my jeli chachuchi kata. After or making her fake judgment, no, she was never well again till she died. You see how it is? That judge now ojeli chachuno. Kufo force no. Kufo or a bloody liar. And then a JJ Rollison Penasabno. Kufo is a typical liar. Or ya nipebia. Unusana old to Minkabrofon. Or a dangerous, a hypocrite. Sa Chachuchikata case na Kufo making sure that Chachuchikata ko jail no. Sa judge na omoto diamond na omo force somebody jail chachuno. That judge after that judgment, she was never okay again. She got mental problem and she died. Kufo na namoho or to reach him. And then Ghana dear and a palatable me say these are the people who have brought us here today. Justice Afre obe bodam and so this is what the NPP does every time. They deliberately decide to just kill people and just cook lies on people and just to make them feel good. So this Onyuga, as we speak now, still onya anything against Agongo and Opuni. He is still sitting on the case. Judge Way, do you know how he got his promotion? Osayo Ohene, he got his promotion by publicly declaring say Ghanaians should go and vote for Akufo-Addo in 2020. That's a High Court judge. Onyuga Jackson or Jantri Nichen will be a secretary or not Danyam. He declared publicly. Ekache Ghana for you say, Akufo-Addo, thank you for free SHS. Everybody should give you another nod. Wait, Adia Ching is on Supreme Court. Now Jini Endu Supreme Court to a politics and Nakodro. This is him.
We wish to congratulate you for the excellent manner you are governing this dear country of ours, Ghana, and the significant gains made in the economy in your first term. It is true that you have won high admiration not only in Africa, but also in advanced democracies. Your flagship programs, like the Free Senior High School, Planting for Food and Jobs, which has increased food production and has even led to exports. One district, one factory, among others, has increased food production and has improved upon the standard of living of many Ghanaians. Indeed, for special mention is the free SHS, which has broken boundaries and has greatly bridged the gap between the rich and the poor. This program has also broken the record, which was held by the first president of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, who gave free education to our brothers and sisters in the northern part of Ghana. Your free SHS program is unprecedented in the history of Ghana. In the first term, as it covers the whole country, we in this district have equally benefited. And we say, Ayuko to your excellency, and may God and our ancestors shower their blessings on you, give you longer life and deeper thoughts to move this nation forward. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years.
This guy, Hunyuga, that is the judge on the case now. When he was speaking, time na Okasa Assembly no, na a high court judge. In less than a week, Ede Kufuor moving to Supreme Court. This guy. We have these people in Ghana. He said we should not speak against them. Morally, Akwawe does not have to go close to the Supreme Court. He's crazy. He's even past his retirement. All because he has been given a job to do. Some question statement where can an American judge make such a statement in public, a Supreme Court judge, and still being there as the Supreme Court judge. And the Southern America for me and Kwasia for. Now our high court will make a statement to end 48 hours and do 72 hours. And the Kufuor can make this guy a Supreme Court chief, a judge. How? How did we lose our morals? How did we get here? How foolish can we be? How are we entertaining this kind of foolishness in Ghana? How should we make such a person sit on a high-profile case like this? This is a political witch dog. This guy cannot rule the case justifiably. This is not a man you give opportunity to be judging people's life. He's always in court fighting people in court. He behaves like an 8-year-old boy. Now, what we MPP now or one day, it be do. What Ekufuor didn't what say Supreme Court no, what say the judicial system no. One day, you hang yourself in jail. Now, how do you say and you be near the end, so it is nice. But you sitting there as MPP Nino, one day, somebody will do this to you. This is what we, the young ones, this is how we need to be thinking forward. Mama Paula Medina TV so and a JJ Rollins and a 1979 NPP for that is all that they know. It is us today. It is us. Well, how can we move forward? How can we change things? How can we build? How can we be a nation that is also progressing? It is not about what happened in 1979. It is not about what JJ Rollins did, what the Champon did, what Kotoka did, what they did in the past. I don't care. I care about how to move forward. See another thing here. And what we are seeing now is what? Ghana needs constitution that caps number of ministers or seche mensa bonsu. So I'm for mo MP jantre ni no tin crying. What na parliament sa we ntuma anye so amena amamo. Ohun se mo jimi. So ka brofo amonti ase Mr. Speaker. So I'm for me domo. Mo so me domo. Me hu se sia mo mbie Kevin Taylor fan club wo so ame na me mpe kakra metum. Ai. Mbie Kevin Taylor fan club so ame. I mpe be $10,000 be betum. I na yem fan build the swami. I monyantem me hu se mo feel me so am for me hiam be ma no I be 30,000. I mumbie Kevin Taylor fan club be $10,000 ba betum. Na yem fan mo small ejuma nketenkete e wo swami. Obi ohia be a 1,000 Ghana be a start ejuma bi ne man ejuma bi obi ohia 2,000 Ghana yem mo muska yem for sa seed money in start. I so am for it mumbie Kevin Taylor fan club. Mon register na mon fam reme. Na me mamu $10,000. So the bagana is going to say, I na me fam build mamu. Why? Otu for mamuska nye juma me mamuska. Now oseche mensa bonsu. What's na parliament? Yako 40 years. What's na parliament? And also unko parliament biem. Or per vice president edi. Or ba umiansa no. It is suddenly oseche mensa bonsu hunyansa. Ose dey. Yeah, making sure say constitution no. Yemfa yensanka na yen stop president bia obebia yema limit said be ya obia entumi ministers embroso abo watalata. Ene de oseche mensa bonsu hu se MP ministers no doso inti yen nyina yemfa yensanka constitution na yen make sure constitution be stop aban bi obebia say ministers na 10 at 10 obi antumi fe bi nkan. Oh really? Oseche mensa bonsu suddenly wabehu nyansa chen obia onimnyansa kura che otumfo. So who say you Jimmy? He's got nothing to lose now. It is certainly what being answer for Yanfa Sanka Constitution. My can be binchira Ghana for. I have said this and I'll say this again. The Constitution of Ghana, there's no problem with it. Actually, some motive via dibone. We have not been able to exhaust the Constitution. Oh, someone said you mensa bonsukan. My mention wa debi. Time JJ runs by. Time Atamils baye, Kofo baye, Atamils baye, Mahama baye. Not the number of judges are. Was the president cap naso ebesin the cap naso. Between JJ Rawlings to Kofo, ne over, I think 12 Supreme Court judges. From JJ Rawlings' time, ebesi a year Bahama time. Na constitutional entry say you this number of people also moko Supreme Court. Not a number ni ho. But Busa ho say aden still your reasonable number of judges. Because the president applied common sense. The constitution sitting there and yet every word and verbatim biana yedidi juma. Sometimes the constitutional catcher say we should apply common sense. It is always steady from JJ Rawlings all the way to Mahama time. They try to stay within a decent number. Into President Biano or try to only more than 3 people to Supreme Court. Because they saw it as a place that we should not mess it up. Even though the Constitution did not change, say strictly you need to elect this number. Constitution and this a picking of judges in the Supreme Court and this America almost 9. Constitution naka. But every president from JJ Rawlings to Kufuor to Atamils to Mahama na omadwini ye adwumanti they saw the Supreme Court say enye KG obese sanko fu akoguo. So even though they had the right to do it, they didn't do it. Kwasiafo we ba power, how many Supreme Court judges no more do alcohol? Does it mean say we need to make sure change the constitution and for cap? No, it is because we have a president who is stupid. I don't know how they be a kind of montias. It is because you were president near Bambi or also Jimmy. They abuse the power. Morally, they don't understand the position they have been given. Time Mahama Bedi president, Atamils Mahama, JJ Rawlings, Kufuor, Mahama, Atamils, JJ Rawlings, Kufuor, Atamils, Mahama. Obiaba, they were working within some number of ministers. Mahama time, he was forced to drop the numbers because Ghanaians felt to say, your economy ni move, our priorities are becoming bigger. Some ministries have to be merged. So Mahama Bayan also no. Some ministries will have transport, aviation, merge it. Into common sense told the Mahama administration say, here say would be beka more into tiso and a merge be. Does the constitution tell us to say ministers and the president also say, but common sense should tell you that your economy, the size of your economy, you don't need this number of ministers. Blow number no. And also, do we need a constitution to do that? Our problem today is we have fools leading us. We have a president who is morally stupid. He does not understand why he needs to be moderate in whatever he does. He thinks, say, having over 2,000 people at the Jubilee House makes him powerful. You people, what they are doing now is, I'm just a kind of Jimmy. The constitution has no problems. We don't need to touch the constitution to make sure that the number of ministers are this number. We need right-thinking, intelligent, rational people to lead us. So the bottom need do anymore. And yes, I know my way. So when people start to make this statement, you touch the constitution, the Supreme Court number, the ministers number, President near Jimmy for and internet, you watch so many people in ministerial positions who are doing nothing. That is why we have over 2,000 people in the Jubilee House doing nothing. That is why he's bloating the Supreme Court, because he's foolish. On Tiasie, he is not able to apply common sense to make sure the Ghanaian people are people that you need to respect their views. Now, just like Kofono Jimmy, I don't know in part 20 uncle, Jeje Ronso Abua, Atamoso Kwasia, John Mahama Juso Jimmy. They respected the morality of the system, and they respected the book and respected the office. So they were doing things in moderation by respecting the views of the people. But suddenly, everybody will come. Let us look at the Constitution. The Constitution has done nothing wrong. The other person say they want to create a problem for the next government. And you are telling us to touch the Constitution. We are not stupid. Why are you not coming now to tell Akufo-Addo to cut his ministers? But he's saying, we should go and touch the Constitution. Anyone who will talk about Constitution in Ghana, amending Constitution, that person is crazy. You are crazy. And the reason why I'm saying you are crazy, then they say, look at the Constitution and stuff. How have we been able to exhaust this? Exhausted. You will say, Es Gracia. Es Gracia is not our problem in Ghana. Our economy dwindling and economy running down is not because of this Article 71 people or 72 taking as gratia. It is not the problem. It is not the thing that is running this country down. The problem, the problem is clear. We all know the problem. It is mismanagement. If you take all the as gratia money, do you think Ghana's problem will be solved? No. People want places to blame instead of them to blame the canker. And the canker is this government and this president. So I'll keep telling you, the Constitution has done nothing wrong. Let us apply the Constitution today. You see that more people go to jail. Why is Kwesi Boateng walking around? What does the Constitution say? When somebody is an imposter, takes double identity, what does the Constitution say? Adana Kwesi Boateng was champagne when nananam. What does the Constitution say? When military men enter parliament, what does it say? Those military men are parliament. The military hierarchy, they are there. Those criminals are still working in uniform. What does the Constitution say? Now, the moment you get the opportunity, more person will blame things that are not blamable. See this too. You see the same standard of intelligence. Entire 1992 Constitution needs to be rewritten. You are crazy. Why should it be rewritten? Have you exhausted the Constitution? What does the Constitution say specifically on things? Have we been able to apply the law? When a judge hits retirement, is he supposed to be there sitting on cases whilst there are other judges who are there ripe to take care of the case? Who you guys still sitting on a case whilst he's on retirement? What does the Constitution say? We think there's some small book we went to read, We always want to impose our foolish readings on people. The application of common sense is not only attributed to one person. We all have those intelligence to also analyze issues. Article 71 or S. Gracia is not Ghana's problem. S. Gracia was there. Kotoka International Airport was built. People were taking S. Gracia. GGMC was built. People were taking S. Gracia. Roads were built. People were taking S. Gracia. Our economy was running. It is not about S. Gracia. It is about the people leading particular institutions. It is about people mismanaging the country. You can take S. Gracia out. Yaje. If the leakage is still there, how are you going to solve the problem? Yanka say ende. Nobody's taking S. Gracia. Yati asiye. The corruption, the 2,000 people at Jubilee House taking money for no reason. How are you going to stop it? The people who have not been surcharged by the Auditor General they are still working in our corridors, in our churches, fooling themselves. Those people are all working. That leakage has not been stopped. It is still just a pin or just a drop in the ocean. Systematically check the system. Start blocking leakages. $1 million and wafe the Kroll and Associates. What does the Constitution say? But you people should not make us all look like we are stupid. We are not stupid. You people are not intelligent than anybody. We might not be wearing suit and pretend as if we are wise, but we can apply this. We can apply this. Agenda NPP wants to cook now. It is not about that. The people are intelligent. They know the lines. They can read between the lines. When did these people realize that the Constitution is not effective? When did they realize? Vladimir Danso and the Oyakwara. When did he realize? When Kufuor came, he was there. When Atamos came, he was alive. When Mahama came, he knew all these things, but suddenly ended the constitution is the problem. The constitution is not the problem. Ghana, then they will sweep every nonsense under the carpet and try to blame unnecessary things. I said today, the president can say nobody is taking ex gratia. Our problem has not been solved. Today, Yetikroma, Bank of Ghana, Ekesika illegally. What does the constitution say? I want these fools all to go back to the basics and tell us, say, does the constitution say when these people go against the constitution? Near Waha Enofurata 52 billion, almost $12 billion before election 2020. What does the constitution say? The Auditor General was asking the Bank of Ghana and the Ghana Commercial Bank to date. You people are foolish. Muna mama yebufuna ye kansema wasi kano. Muna mama kanchiramo. Yani yanyan korasa yenjimi saawu. Mu yanya dambu saawu. Anybody who raises issue about constitution will bought damn or a criminal. Let me ask these people, or all these people talking about constitution should be amended. What is wrong with the constitution? What has the constitution done? Where should we amend? Which part? What is the problem? Our problem is not ex gratia. Never. Our problem is checking the system, and the permanent, consistent leakages in the system should be blocked. And the constitution states it explicitly that if this happens, apply this. We ignore the application, then we come and tell the people in this amendment, which should we throw the constitution in the trash bin and make you write a new constitution? How stupid can we be? The United States of America, they have touched their constitution 7 times in their history. They are over 500 years old. Then you see any idiot saying, our forefathers did not write the constitution well. I'm telling you, our forefathers wrote the constitution well. We have failed to apply the constitution. We have failed. We choose to apply the constitution when we want to. Let us all sit back one day and say, all the things that is happening, let us apply the constitution. You will see that the constitution is sharper. These people don't want to take blame. These people don't want to accept that they have fueled this nonsense. So they are trying to push the problem on the constitution. The young generation should not buy this nonsense. Ex gratia is not our problem. Ex gratia, people are sitting at Bank of Ghana and PMMC. You know how much money they've made? A third party is there making billions. You say that money can be compared to ex gratia. Are you crazy? We want a way to blame politicians. But we should not blame politicians. We should blame the leakages in the system and how we have failed to apply the constitution. Let us apply the constitution. When wives of president and his vice, when their wives are taking salary in Ghana, what does the constitution say? Does it allow it? And the SAR case no court. Chief Justice have sat on it. They don't want to judge that case. Rebecca Kufuado, One Abozege Yereno, makeup artists, they were taking illegal money from the taxpayer. Today, Ekrobia and Kedisa case, Chief Justice they told them they're not national. You want the constitution to be amended. Amended to please who? Then, if everyone comes and they amend the constitution, would we have a constitution? You will never have a solid constitution. USA over 500 years, they have amended their constitution 7 times. But damn, now I'm only USA for. So you, these people, shut your dirty mouths. We, the younger generation, we know what we are looking at. We know what we want. It is not your mistakes. Namodeba Beshe Constitution. Our constitution is solid. Our constitution is what? It is solid. These are hypocrites. So, a coup forward will fail. They want to push the burden on the next government. Into everything is constitution. But when you ask them, where should we amend in the constitution? They can't tell you. Because if you amend one part, you need to amend another part. Because every part of the constitution is effective. Now, which part isn't effective? Oh, the term of the president. Oh, the ex gratia. So you are crazy. The constitution sitting there is the holy grail of Ghana. Have we exhausted the holy grail? No. So why are you saying you have a problem with the holy grail? This is a situation where we live in Ghana. Our general elections, Ghanaians, the Supreme Court is judging election petition with a book, a black book from somewhere. You want to tell me you have exhausted your constitution? Bro, you know whom somewhere Jimmy. You see where we are getting to. You sit in Ghana, Your election petition, your whole Supreme Court will go to another country and say there's a book there. Bro, nibi actually bibium. Yemfan jeje Ghana for election petition. Yen ye koto abano. Ye pese who say ye mrano. Dia ne kafa di yesi noa. Or se yenko abruchiri. Na yenko fa black book bi. Na yenko she di wom. Na yenfan be jeje Ghana for election. That is our fundamental human right. We exercise our franchise. The Constitution says it clearly. It is our right to choose our leader, and it's our right to use our laws to define that leader, whether he's rightly chosen or not. These people have ignored all these things. Suddenly, Vladimir Johnson and some political insect almost start your anytime be a NPP echo position biano now groups biaba is Occupy Ghana, Occupy Flagstaff House, that's what they do. That is why I'm telling Ghana youth, they say, Sa MPP don't follow their opaque and that dark history. We need to move this nation forward. We need to start thinking ahead. If we exhaust the Constitution, that is when we will see the loopholes in the Constitution. But I've cited about 10 events. The Constitution, we have not allowed the Constitution to apply. So the moment we sit in the country and we don't allow the Constitution, we are suffocating the Constitution and turning around to say the Constitution is not effective. Watch the Constitution inside. Watch it in the nine. Now, we should amend the Constitution. The people of Sal, to date, they don't have a representation in Parliament. What does the fucking Constitution say? And I'm going to say, no, the people of Sal, they are paying taxes every single day. They have to have a representation in Parliament. E-levy about tax ya job, COVID-19 tax ya job, every single fucking tax you are taking from these people. They don't have a representation in Parliament. What does the fucking Constitution say? Masa mama mandi pabu ufu enyumre. I'll be right back to start the editorial of the day. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version.
Na say Juma asam na yeka new patriotic party programs are ye diegu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran konfo afiama no ne no ma be ye Juma Ghana amani amafamu no mi aminim dodo na modwuma na gu mi aminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa Juma no ansi wuye enya wo photo yen ye say a business for aba na aba and say mo a sabio munwuma no ansi ye no ye ni so ade enwa e kan ya no en sise a ade adwuma no baba no say ya nwini nyina afei na mo ba bewu ye adwuma e bebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The future is bright. The future is bright under Nana Akufo-Addo and the MPP.
All right, welcome back to the show. You're still watching with all respect version. Nkotokra sending me a message here, and he's been combing through the Constitution, and that ex gratia you people are talking about, it is not even in the Constitution. It is end of work benefit or something. There's no word in the Constitution that says ex gratia. Into ex gratia. No, why not the coffers ask everybody say ex gratia or Constitution? When you work for government, when you work for school, when you work for a private individual company, and you are going home, they give you some retirement benefits. And that is what these politicians sat and said, fine, you have served the nation. Maybe we can talk about limiting the end of service benefits. Maybe the amount you are taking is too huge. But every institution you work at, when you are leaving, you are supposed to be given some retirement benefit for your service. Maybe the amount is too big. Even in the Constitution, there is nothing specifically written about ex gratia. So I don't know why these people are sitting in Ghana and they have created a word ex gratia. And ex gratia a gratitude. Like as gracia and there, and then I Ghana problem. Ekufuado abana o Jimina o Feli na mo MPP no kwasia for ne say minor. Mons fan kwasha as gracia. Go through your constitution, and Nkoto was telling me there's nowhere in the constitution that a word called as gracia has been written. How foolish can we be? Ni amankophobia misleading Ghana for end of service benefit. Ni amankophobia misleading Ghana. And the problem now, hono, you say as gracia. There's no as gracia in the constitution. In Koto, Ochinamonshano, he will explain it to you. He has gone through the constitution. There's nowhere like as gracia. End of service benefit. It happens everywhere in the world. You can make a case that money is too much. You can make a case and say, if you don't spend more than 2 terms in parliament, you don't get that. You have a case there. That thing can be worked on. But you can't tell me, as gracia. What is as gracia? Maybe the end of benefit is too much. But if you work in government, no matter what, you serve Ghana and you are working out and you work out just like that. Are you going to be happy? No. But maybe the amount of money involved is too huge. That is the thing. So for Ekufu, Erita as the CJ, she's still benefiting from Ghana. She has a car, she's been paid, she's getting the security. That is her ex gratia. And everybody that has served this country, Ojana life, we 2 or 5, 10 years, our right or access to that benefit. Maybe it is too much. Then we can talk about, okay, we cannot push people out of government or government service or into retirement without anything. Let's look at it. Don't tell me the constitution, the ex gracia is our biggest problem. And Ghana na nkoso we Jimmy Ekufuado money and people for fail it. Today, ex gracia is our biggest problem. Oko Kurubia swa your end of service benefit. Kurubia America bi wo ha. UK bi wo ho. Tanzania bi wo ho. But the issue is at the end of the day, SAR benefit, maybe every country it varies. Some of them it's not cash. Some of them it's about a year. It comes in different forms. So you cannot say Ghana's economic problems are because some MPs are taking as gratia. Then you are missing the point. Then you are making them confuse you and tell you, so wait, Jimmy, you don't really know the target. You don't really know the target, because if you know the target, you wouldn't sit and say, Chinchina, our economic problems are in the Ghana, you're running it down. Say your GS gratia through end of service benefits through Ghana problem now into for your thoughts and Oma the company sika and a PDS or Moody gold for oil or Moody gold, or so GS gratia sankwasi ade we nyina so betwa. What are you telling me? Inti Yamfe Sankoka constitution, I've heard some people write, Kevin, the president has too much powers. He's not supposed to elect the IGP. He's not supposed to choose ministers. Let me tell you for a fact. Oba Krumha, there are things that are not in the constitution, but the people we elect are morally intelligent to know. They are morally, they understand to say you're not supposed to cross some threshold. Ekufuado ni MPP for Jimmy. Yenya abayama ba, the ministers are lower. We've had it. You president about 1 major ministries. Because by how many ministries have they created? Until we don't have to every single thing specifically be noting it in the constitution. Until say the constitution needs to be amended. It doesn't work like that. The constitution is a summary of how we need to guide this country. The Bible you see like that, and yet detailed. The original Bible is bigger than the Bible that you are holding. The Bible we are holding today is a summary. It guides you what to do. It does not mean there's a way who say echo Bible. It does not mean echo does not exist. It's at a point you need to apply common sense and see, say, wait there. This is what it's trying to say. It is not by a precedent. Even though the constitution did not clearly say this kind of ministers you are picking, you have to be able to understand and say the Supreme Court should not be loaded. Therefore, you always want to carve a niche for Ekufuado MPP. You always want an excuse. When did S. Gracia become so controversial in Ghana? It is only when MPP Ekufuado is in power. It is when they have failed. They want something to blame. Our problem today as Ghana, a misappropriation. Now, this is what Nkoto is writing to me. He says, the constitution does give the amount to be paid as reward. Now, a committee decides that. So the constitution actually states the amount to be given. And that amount that constitution is saying you should give to you as your end of service benefits, it's a reward for working for Ghana, for spending your time for Ghana, going through all the ups and downs and committing and putting your life on the line. Take this reward and go home. Now, that one alone, a committee decides. Now, a committee decides. So if you elect criminals, they will determine any amount. Now, you get me? That's where the morality comes in. And in the constitution, that amount that is given to you to go home as a reward, we need to still have a committee to decide, hey, as I say, you're 22 years. So say any committee, as I see Kofi, yentam 100 billion man and I yentam 2,000 Ghana mano. Because time na oye MP no, your man a car. Na you had a few or mano. Your man allowances so to come not a committee. So into we believe say he has been able to save enough because no just salary. Into committee morally they have to be like and the man the 2,000 on Franco as some sign of gratitude, a reward. Unless you have a president or politician beer or we Jimmy or Onimian because upon all the benefit this person got, the issue is that Yemen 100 billion. And it's in a constitution, they not detail it. Now the constitution can say a reward. So they can choose not to give you anything. And the constitution always tries to create bridges. Senebeya, one person will not have the sole responsibility to make the decision. The constitution is there. Second parliament, they have to bring it down to a committee level. And that committee level should make up of left and right. So you see what I mean? So what we need to understand, and they say, we cannot one day just come. He said the constitution does not give the amount. So the constitution, constitution, the constitution does not even state specifically the amount. And it goes back to the first thing I was saying. The constitution does not give. A committee will have to decide that. It is a constitution, we need to give you a reward. A constitution will have to be built or will have to be put together to decide. Now, the issue is, the reason why most of the time, constitution there are bridges or there are stages in the constitution. When it comes to one particular topic, maybe a dancing, then it will say A, it will say B, because the constitution doesn't want to give an individual the sole responsibility to make that decision. So the moment the constitution brings in committee, the constitution wants to tell you, say, it has to go through a process and different opinions before a decision was made. The constitution is always making sure that we the people have a say and there are options that we can choose from. The constitution could have said that there is no reward, go home. But if the same constitution says a committee can be put together, it is giving us an option. It is telling us that we can dance around the issue and decide what is fair. So morally, at say Kufuado ebeto 12 judges are decided to the 30 bekamono. The constitution that did not specifically say yemfa nipa say enko Supreme Court, but President bi oba bia njimi yeninti onim say Supreme Court ntumi ko load in sa because it's a very sensitive place. But Jimmy Fobedi yesono, all that he did was he decided not to apply common sense and the knowledge God has given him to lead into say I'm going to pack the Supreme Court. You are blaming the constitution. Let's take care of the editorial of the day. Thank you very much, Nkoto. Now, see this. Most are foolish. Some of you, these people in Ghana calling yourself intellectuals. They don't They don't know anything. These people don't do any work. Politicians, criminals, and today I learned international relations in here and associate certificates. They know nothing. And the media cooked somebody like Isankuma. The media, Joy News cooked Isankuma. He's one of the most dumbest lawyers in Ghana. But they cooked him. The NPP prepared Isankuma for propaganda when it comes to legal issues in Ghana. And it got to a point in Ghana, Isankuma Kasebo news filer, every news media picks the headline. So automatically they instill that on us. They make Isankuma an intelligent person. But in real fact, he is not that intelligent. He was doing party job. So the media, they have cooked a lot of ignorant souls and placed them on us to say they are superhumans. They are not. Say, don't see Kevin as an angel. See me like yourself. Try and break down what I am saying. I am not imposing my ideas on you. I am suggesting and trying to let you understand. You are human like myself. Anytime I respect every single individual watching me. I will never underestimate your intelligence. Anytime you scandal, I'm about documents. Anytime you scandal, I'm about documents. Because I believe that there are thousands and millions of people who are more smarter, intelligent than me. Just that they don't have the opportunity to sit here like myself and speak. And to let us not do this to ourselves. First, say Sheshe, the most brilliant lawyer in Ghana. According to Supreme Court, you see the number of people who were shocked. PDS, committee PDS, BM, they suggested Akoto Ampao. Those times, I have not heard Akoto Ampao argue in court before. PDS, criminal issues, Gabi Muko di PDS. So Ekufuado say yenti a special committee will be better to renegotiate and see PDS and Akoto Ampao Dimba. We were all like, oh, Akoto Ampao. Satani and who so argue or court that. Until Sheshe going to stand in court, there was a Sakwa or Kobe. Until Akoto Ampao entered the Supreme Court to speak and argue, and then we say, hey, Sanan Kofo ina pentimamento obu ina Kobe. Don't let people underestimate your intelligence. Memma omukwain. Mamunjimi omuhusa enjimi muhusa mankofo ehunahunamo. MP form sheshe sutinya majority omunimhwe. Bebre no mti abruchi no munye adwuma. Mesede bebre no mti abruchi no munye adwuma. President ni mukro ni certificate. Na I just said John Mahama anko ni certificate ba kokora ana ba kumpo ayira anko ebetena kroma. President Ikrum ha ebusa certificate or say ayira almost 30 years 40 years on ka ho asem kwase afo TS for more for nana anything dey wa ha no o kenkan on tiase o junkie also Kevin Mbuna na abuofunu tax day tuade tuama maame ma yenye editorial no 10-15 minutes yenko fie we dwa yenko bebia so ye girem to say jantra for Brazil. We don't care what you say about us. We don't care the adjectives you add to our names. We still control the numbers. Because Nipo Moshemeno, we respect their intelligence. And we will always respect their intelligence. So we will tell them the truth. And on our mom peno, yeah, kind of credit was way more dear. Massa una bua dear, who to na heaven. Yenny trahaji, ye bibia was as we so. Ye did your witness for young could bia. Kwasia bedi ni mebeka so ya kwasiam penyi. Onyansani bedi ni mebeka so wo de nyame na aboa wonim nyansa. Ye nso so kwasia bia so biem o Ghana. I like Kevin Taylor. I don't like his insult. Kokoshe Obonu FM. Kuti Obonu FM. Abuofunu. You don't like Kevin Taylor's insult. What are you doing here? Oye Kristo ni ompe ewiasefo nyoma. Oye den obiaba. Oye Kristo ni nyame do. Odi ewiasefo nyoma. Okwa achawo fo la akoye den. Odi nam jantra fo. Okotopu no abehwa ye den. Choose what you like and go watch. Intimeno, I will never plead with anybody here and say, hey, and like Kevin Taylor's insult. Do di kwasia ne se ne kwasia wabodam na meso so ni kwasia enti ne ti ha ya bo bi bato ekuno ya kunko for Ghana ofu yam kun banti. Kevin Taylor likes insult. I like his show massa Obonu FM ho Eldamreku we twa albums bebre koto bi ne kotie obeti bombom onyame eno na be ma okra to yem ade che opie bo otu atwene abuofunu aha ne be so oba na mate asoro wa ha oba ne atwa Kevin Taylor and Sons military ministry. Oba I say higher political platform. It is an adult platform, 18 years and over. We don't mince words here. Before I start my show, I make you know where I'm coming from. Well, but damn, and I don't like Kevin. I don't like his insult, Massa. Yeah, the word Jimmy because the Jimmy. Yes. On tiasia kope before fresh. GB so abu Jimmy. Let me who say Kafuide. He's writing, saying something. Why are Ghanaian musicians always singing about money? He does not understand. But he has refused to ask himself why GBC always shows a year Home Alone every Christmas. And then only more. He is asking. He doesn't understand why Ghana musicians are always singing about money. But he has refused to ask himself and his GBC say, why are they always showing Home Alone on 31st December? Why are they always showing Jesus from Easter time? Why are they always not able to show Ghana games live? You You people cannot show Ghana games in Ghana. You are asking why musicians are singing about money. I want back to Bontia Honey. You want musicians in Ghana to sing about Bontia, then you people should start showing Ghana matches live. Free. What GBC for? What you want Jimmy? Ghana, GBC Namudi making money on Facebook. You go see for here. Now, Yanko Enim with Jack Kevin Taylor. Now, look at this. Aqua with the Kevin Taylor, Kevin Taylor, Aqua with the let us know. Aqua with the Kevin Taylor, Aqua with the Kevin Taylor, obey a day, obey a board day, obey a board day. Kevin Taylor, obey a board day. Hey, lyrics no, I now won't see. Would ya quote? Barbara was about to apple each other. Would ya move? I don't like his insult. You don't like mine. So now you're there. We are Christian. You are American. Oh, you're Pepe. Preko number of Korea. Oh, you're Pepe. Aha, you could preko. Oh, Quack. Oh, you're Preko. Oh, you're Pepe. Unim say a haram to eat pork. Baby, I turn pork in the bag of pork. Oh, Quack. Oh, bodam. Free economy. DJ don't go near. Blazo. Masharita. And then I'm a teacher. Say. We the Christmas mamenka, but sana minim se sana ene na meti yo sana agrada ne Slimbuster kunyina sana Slimbuster those times no or your audition dancers agrada ko no amfa agrada inti ntokwa ne nyina ne o yi mi do wanu na minimo and then I manipa bi ka kire me say oh agrada ntokwa ne Slimbuster kunyina sana abobulushi 1992 Slimbuster se no pe girls mama besa che Sanyum no, I Basharita, Intina or your audition, and I grad a baby, Sanko and Fano, and a slim baby dear credit, and a slims agra, wouldn't to an old pumpy be a shade de mean sa, because a son ye yam imagine ye juma, ye yam baby or almost muso, no, but or pass a champon fee, ain't his slim master and far grada, and no moon to quite a slim master, I grad daddy this slim master tell you, slim masters and cows and Calfano. Masharita, Moncanita, is levels of Gano. Men got what you said. Men come in, you mammy can't my biremo is level no faggas the found. I slim. I from Slim. I a nice guy, rough. Can't what that do. Slim ye. Nanka again in Cafanica Punako Bunny Pain. One man be audition from the passes over Wasam Quasiasa, about 8:30 occasions on to me fano. And won't talk what and the Uji Slim. All right, let's move on. Kongonza. All right, now see this. Match. Mummy editorial. Kevin, your pekasa too bad. Hey, Mummy editorial. All right, now see this. As something you know say, you to say, and they are sorry, you know. And you to say the MPP majority in parliament for say, almost per se, a year NDC minority no. I approve the NPP MPs, some person by ministers. Now remember, MPP for they have consistently shown say Ghana. Now, in the process, there's been something via in course. NPP majority of more parliament, they have consistently disrespected Ghanaians and they have taken us for a fool. Now, what will make even the NPP in their wildest dreams say, Omo pese NDC for no approve and I say omo miti omo halfway. No more approve a year omo minister omo call for ya ekufodi omo some ministers. Remember, NDC they have been saying for a long time. In fact, their flag bearer to be John Dramani Mahama. Any NDC hierarchy ni catch Ghana for said Nana Dam Kufuor should limit his ministers. The ministry he needs to merge them. He needs to listen to the Ghanaian and merge them and cut down his ministries. Near to Krumha. And a NDC for catch Ghana for say, Yesika Sema saying, we need to make sure say, NPP abano a change finance minister. Baby Yesika Kono, Yebenya haircut. And this is all coming from the alternative that is the NDC. Anytime I mean we say obi to social media, I can say John Mahama, the NDC, what are their plans? Because with Jimmy, especially if you're a journalist, And to date, we are still asking, say, what plans does the NDC have to save us from this? The NDC consistently have proven, said they are the alternative that has solutions, and they have suggested the solutions. They have basically made it public for the past 4 years. A chair was our journalist, we try being at this point. The NDC as an opposition has proven beyond reasonable doubt that they are more qualified, because everything they said, every decision they took and spoke on, it has come to pass. Yatiana President Kachire say there will not be any haircut. President of the Republic, the finance minister said same. The minority in parliament, the majority through Oseche Mensa Bonsu, that foolish Afenyomarkins headline in Wana, Wakonya space and time vision. They told them, we are heading into a ditch. Cut things down. We are going to get a haircut. Sam Kwasiafo, we are from a majority. They sat in parliament to say, no, the alternative NDC are crazy. We got journalists in Ghana, they forgot about that. And these are all records which are there. And the most interesting thing about what the NDC and the minority did, anytime they spoke on the economy and how to salvage it, they left facts behind. So today, if you see a journalist on social media trying to justify, trying to make it look like, say, MPP, NDC have shown, if the NPP had done what the NDC is doing today in opposition, and all that the NPP did in opposition was basically to organize comedy. For Bawumia to come and say, one party, one constituency, they did not put practical issues on the floor for people to analyze and see that these are the solutions. But the NDC has done it. And not once, countless occasions. And all of this, the majority in parliament led by Oseche Mensa Bonsu, they told the NDC they don't care because the NDC cannot decide for them. Now, the ship is in the ditch. Now, the NDC minority that has been telling the president, advising the president, sending solutions to the president, you people said you had something called e-levy. And the e-levy would solve Ghana's problem. We will not go to IMF. The NDC came out with a document, facts, and solutions and told you people this is not going to solve anything. And that there were alternative ways to solve this economic hardship. We were here. What happened? The NPP went around the country and told every Ghanaian that our antidote to solve our problem is e-levy. So we were here when the whole country, the whole airwaves were flooded with NPP for telling Ghana for say the alternative is crazy. The e-levy is Ghana's panacea. It is the solution to Ghana's problem. But the NDC were telling Ghanaians and telling this dumb president, dumb finance minister, and this dumb majority in parliament that will not solve anything. In fact, the projection you are making, you are not going to make it because this and that and this. And those foolish journalists on social media try to protect the MPP by ignorantly and deliberately ignoring all these things. Mo just say 1992 ni bi. MPP no, we are going to remind you people of all the nonsense. So the MPP came out and said, we don't care. E-levy will solve the problem. That is where you heard things like these.
Why the e-levy? The public sentiment out there is clear. Ghana must collect its taxes to avoid debt accumulation, build our roads, and get our youth to work. That is exactly what the e-levy will be used for. Youth employment and entrepreneurship. Roads and digital infrastructure. Security. What has the government done with our taxes so far? Some of government's flagship initiatives include free SHS, planting for food and jobs, one district, one factory, one village, one dam, one constituency, one ambulance, NABCO, medical drone delivery, year of roads, Agenda 111 hospitals, just to mention few. So fellow Ghanaians, let us all play our role as citizens by supporting the e-levy and also by making sure the taxes collected are used for its intended purpose. Hashtag e-levy for development.
This is what they created. And all those journalists on social media trying to defend this foolish government and trying to say John Mahama is not the alternative. John Mahama's NDC told you people, foolish people, you were sitting on radio and TV. You did not question them. The NDC gave you people reasons why e-levy is not going to solve the problem. Motina radio so supporting Kwasi Assemwe. The alternative, that's the NDC, were on the sideline screaming. They didn't even want to pass the e-levy. Omankasa player bako Haruna Idris na bo mama passe oni muntaka. The NDC were not willing to pass the e-levy. At a point, the NDC said, you know what? We want to prove to Ghanaians you people are liars and thieves and you don't have any intelligence. Journalists were sitting on TV and radio insulting the NDC. Why it is stopping this government? Because they saw it. Their numbers, their projections clearly show, say, NDC economic team, our financial team, more parliament, they are more intelligent. All the things you said e-levy was going to bring, they didn't bring it. And they'll be to Ghana because Mahama is not the alternative. You are a foolish man. You are a foolish woman. Because you are failing to admit that the people you put your trust in, they are idiots and that they need to work. You are going to do analysis with Mahama and Kufuor. Now Kufuor free power, and Mahama ne be so. That shows how low-minded you people are. Near to Kromha, e-levy will solve all problems. This is what they said.
Let us accept the facts that the situation we find ourselves in, and yet because Abai we or Honne, it is not true. There are challenges that we did before Abai we amijituma. A 60-year-old problems with all of us, and yet we need to look at that. So I can tell me say Abai exchange rate, into Abai we na exchange rate in Yajuma. Or money import driven, Abai way. Oh, corruption was system, Abai way.
About when they also CCR, they promised to deliver. No, I agree. Say a 60-year.
The Americans say not until say you be honest say listed variables. And your how atro me be in fear dusia. MPP bar na NDC dia bono. NDC bar na MPP dia bono. No man no so for yebi. Enti yanko sa forever. What is the best option? And is there any alternative? Can we introduce new paradigm shift? And say enough is enough. On my brain, it is a Ghana. I say a cry anka. Ghana anka.
Yeah, but we have a government in place. Let the government act on them.
Getting, boss, me to a question.
It's been 6 years.
Me bow. About we be 1D1F.
Yes.
1D1F. It hasn't been probably as successful as ye can. But a good policy, a move, a beer, ya produce baby, but enough. Because problem here, 60-year-old problem. Won't in fact 6 months, 6 years, and so that do a especially against the attitude of we Ghanaians. And yes, simple said you all can on. On my about take decision. AG I say why I am a boofu. Good as all ya me bubufu. Mommy and can crow. And just simple say will be to a so straightforward. And what I'm trying to say is NDC time be a mekanbi. Ebia obi can be. MPP come NDC can be. And every day, no, you recycle Sanyama we no. I don't believe in that. Society and your money, there should be a point where we can pull the brakes. Then Abai decided to obeko IMF because of the Enyama chronically. Then Crofosio and global Diabiana Ivory Coast almost all the francophone countries and Omoka. People should understand the fact that socio-economic structure, most of them don't even run that central banks with sovereignty to determine our national major primary economic goals. And they deal directly with France, Paris, and they determine most of their things. So how can you compare the two? And even when we make a statement, say we are saying, I'm not making a statement to say I compare US and UK, but you're saying, say, this issue, you have to be systemic and unsystemic. You can't systemic.
in finance or even in management, a risk factors are you cannot diversify as individual, organization, or people. Abeto ye nyina so on the market.
Akwa winning kwasi akeka. Niti se extraterrestrial spirit. UFO. Niti oh niti no. I say extraterrestrial spirit. I say UFO for niti ni bi. Oh kwasi akeka okeka. Afe de bibia yedu no. Our problem is a 60-year-old problem. Economy na say no ene de enye nansia na say yo. E say 60 years ago. Oh kwasia owenam. Obeka mu kakra odni nyina kwhye de dum. Omo pass omo 11 na ebo omo so no. Na NDC catch omo said this is a wrong move. I feel a 60-year-old problem. Comforted to radio so many journalists. They don't understand these lies. And sometimes when you speak to people, they're like, show me facts, show me data. We lie with facts and data if you don't know. When people want to lie, they use facts and data. They use data especially to lie. Because with data, you can explain it to favor you. With data, you can explain data to favor you. With facts there, it is facts. But data, you can manipulate data. And that is what Bawumia used in 2012, 13, 14, 15. He used data to favor the NDC, MPP. So don't tell me, say, show me data. No, it is the reality, what is happening. What you told me yesterday and what is happening now. And that is how you think. It is not about some data sitting somewhere. Because data, I can use the same data, you can explain it differently, and I can explain it differently. But you cannot convince me, say, and the petrol I turn 2 cities, and then 10 cities. You cannot convince me, say, 10 cities. That one, you cannot convince me. So the reality check is what we are looking at. And what you said, comparing to the reality check today. What did you say yesterday? What's the reality check today? That is what we call you are making a rational analysis of an issue. Because I can pick the same data and explain it to favor myself. You cannot also pick the same data, explain it to favor you. I can explain it to go against you. So don't tell me, now JJ, say, and I dig it to know, time and inflation, anyway, that one, it is data. You can manipulate it to favor you. But let's forget about DJ, Kufuor, Atamels, Mahama. We are here today. What did Bawumia say before we go here? Okay, I said Petro better the same. Okay, I said Emokonku better the same. Okay, I said economy no oba obeko IMF wakwa ana onkoye. Okay, I said GDP no oba anything. That is the reality against your data. Moment stopping this petty kind of analysis and politics. Yenina yenjimi sa. Or say I respect you when you respect yenina intelligence. Mr. Muhammad ready say Mahama atwe forms so bano mo pese mo ba against Mahama. We are ready to face you people. Ya mamu room dodo. You are not the only intelligent people in Ghana. You people cannot pitch anything against Mahama because consistently Mahama have proven from his track record say, oh, you're better than any fool that represented MPP from 2007 to date. We know it. And it's our childish kind of the data, and it does not work. Compare Mahama and the Kufuor's figures. Compare Mahama and Bawumia's figures. Don't go back to Kufuor. Who is Kufuor? Da better Kufuor free power. Kufuor free power. Mahama ne bedi adie. Munja isa Jimmy na moye no na mako school. Wajinu bie. Mama mayemfa enibre ma nkwasiafo bia so Ghana. If somebody wants to start an argument on Ghana's economy, if you want to compare Mahama to Nana Akufo-Addo. But the moment you make an argument and go bring Kufuor statistics, that means that you are being diabolic. One can say Akufo-Addo is a fool owing to me anya she. Because you people, you were comparing Mahama to Kufuor. You compared Atamels to Kufuor because it was Kufuor who handed over to Atamels. So every time the conversation was when NDC took over from MPP, when Kufuor left the baton for NDC Atamels Mahama. Why have you jumped a year Atamels? Why have you jumped Mahama? You are going to move Kufuor to go pair Mahama. Because when you speak Kufuor with Jimmy, all the indices are against him. So I'm telling young Ghanaians, so be back with him. That's what Bakacho say. Let's do analysis about Mahama. Okay, let's check Mahama. Go and bring Kufuor's data. What about them? Tamana Kufuor to Sunam Milk saying. Let's do the immediate against the immediate. because Mahama handed the baton over to Ekufuado. Oja baton no Ekufuado na numbers no wahi. And then the numbers no wahi. Saa ne di nkomo. Munja jimi no na enya mu nyina na munim nyansa saa. That is how we are going to do it now. You are talking about 60-year problem. And then your problem is 60 years. Now let's keep going. The same people. E-levy.
We will pass it. Whatever they want to do, we will pass it at the right time. They can't do anything. We are in government. If they claim it will make us unpopular, why wouldn't they stop? Okay. Well, they know this is going to transform and change the lives of Kenyans. They know this is going to reverse the consequences of the COVID. They know this is going to put our fiscal space in the right perspective. And they are afraid that Kenyans will continue to build their goodwill and confidence in this government. So please.
Extraterrestrial spirit. We will pass it. We will pass it. They passed the e-levy. Where are we today? Say Kufuado ye bibi. Aban kwasiafo ye bibi pe. Now quick. Let's compare Kufuado and Mahama. Now say yi Mahama positives ni nyina ba. Na ye pe obi dia pe na mo so yenko Kufuo. Kufuo munim se mo Kufuo no data ni ho. Munim se Kufuo no and they yet to be fact checking because na social media ni ho. Inti NPP for no, all that they do is compare Mahama and Kufuo. Kufuo free abem wo de Mahama na wo de Matamels. Mahama free abem wo de Matamels and also de Kufuado. Munja Jimino bogus. Now NPP for said yen. Ma NDC for minority no entie omo party no. Because the NDC political party leadership not catch a minority and said they should not pass anyone. All the people they are vetted today, they should not pass or approve anybody to become minister. Now, yatese NPP majority for no kabibi. Somebody like Eye Anodompre, we have heard him speaking. And what is he saying? And this is what Anodompre is saying. The minority MPs should just let go and support the nominees. Let's pass them. Primarily, all the nominees are our colleagues and in this house. We have this conversation that if one of our own is privileged to be nominated, we will rally around to get them endorsed. There are another breaking and say, NDC for the moment your party no. Momuntie instructions na omo party diama minority say omo pass it sanko fo we ya omo be bloati government no na omo anka some ye MPs omo ya danfofo nti omo ka kire omo se yeka se be obi a minister omo nyina be ka mutira bom na omo pass nipa no nti ende no we hunyansa na oka kire MPP for no say NDC for no say momuntie party hierarchy no momuntie omo party na omo ntina parliament no omuntie omo MPP for no na omo pass stika but Dominic K.T. Hammond, any omo makano, send a beya, bibia beko ya momo, Anodompre. Akwa wonyim gebu suhum on still on wareno. Akwa no washa wakra go untia akra nisika. Wo kwasiya kasa. And the NPP for mujina parliamentarians majority anima. Omujina pintin se NDC for Jimmy, omo pass e-levy biano. And the omo catch NDC for say, mamuntie mo party no. Na enye sankofo we ya na eti krum ha omukotam letter we buy letter we dey letter na eye letter omu party MPP atro edi amom through their general secretary. Dear letter na saying na letter na say New Patriotic Party asks members of the majority caucus and to abstain from vote of censure against the Minister for Finance. MPP party ni tro command majority another pray no ka ho sebi ni be man wu oseche mensa bosu no ka ho asante for MPs 47 ni nyina no ka ho MPP party ni tro ka kire mo say oforiata na wa say Ghana sika seb na NDC for say yento no so aba mpam no ma obia nye party no through their Pentium 2 general secretary and no sign ye say mama obia ne minority ni hia endi nkomo en support ade a Ghana fo nyina pe Emo kura maka second for at kromfo enso ye ne ye party no mo ye nkokọ mo agimi ma obia nko support NDC for parliament ema omo empasse censure no against the Oforiata me empamono as finance minister. They knew that the finance minister was destroying the country. They knew Oforiata is definitely finishing this country. He did not know what he was doing. He does not know what he was doing. And so NPP for throw letter come on majority in parliament. Emma majority in parliament for the G2 Emma the day they were going to vote. They walked out like chicken and dogs. We all were sitting here for them to do what is right. Because they themselves started that argument. He is running this country down. It is benefiting him. But the day we were supposed to vote to make sure Ken Ofori-Atta never becomes the finance minister again. Sam Ponchi we sorry Pia Bontene. Adan almost say MPP. Omo Pentium 2 General Secretary ne say omo nkokoro omo tu nyina fu dwene di jantrafo no omo mpie. Into omo nyina sorry pie Sam Ponchi. And NDC for party actual letter more say they should not endorse or approve of any of the ministers because they have been saying Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo should cut down his ministry. MPP for someone to be done kwasia for. On say they be amidimatem for a reason. They brought out this letter from their Pentium 2 General Secretary. Adentra, why should the majority penifo but now be more such a man sabons on yakwara? No, I'm a JFK and Nisa watch actual letter bro say do not do what he wants. Na munyina wa mutuwin wa sorry yenti yenye na kwasia obisu party akache se man nya na wenya ofui to say your friend Afenyo Markins. Why then he just stood up to insult the minority. Now the minority is saying that fool called Afenyo Martins should apologize to them. Well, how immature these MPP people are. Debiano, normal, but the other side, that is what I hate about this group of fools leading the NPP. They don't understand what we call consensus and also what we call karma. They are just ignorant politicians who are always living in the moment. They forget that there's going to be a day you need to meet somebody halfway. All party trauma say, Ken Ofori-Atta mo amuso ye kromfo no mumpie ti sem ponching, mumpie ti sem ponching. Then there will be party at trauma and say they should not endorse. Even not just that, it is not a party and a selfish. It is because the Ghanaian has been calling for that Akufo-Addo should cut down his government. What now din kwasi asemu di DMP NDC for atem. Now they are not getting their way because Haruna Idrisu is not there. Muntaka is not there. Until you see how things are playing out. Until sometimes you sit here and then you say Kevin Taylor does not respect. No. Penina with Jimmy, no catching say with Jimmy. And then Andra, the number more letter near papa are taking action. And then there will be the free party about the papa. So you see a fool like Afenyo Markins insulting the minority. Because Debiano, NPP the omu usual one for and in tough war and omu didi omu kwasi asem inti awoni aboa and the omu na bejira parliament nim na adwene ye ne say everything in parliament is the law court inti asantifo ne achimfo no mu disika de omu kasa yo na awunani Afenyo Markins Jimmy for no de ono na eba bedi the minority atem. Since that idiot became a front member or a front bencher or soro kasa te so dwan. He thinks he's standing in some useless court and pretending as if he's intelligent. Inti, I am telling the minority in parliament and the NDC, people like us, there's a reason why we want the NDC to come to power. For the past 6 years, you people have proven to us, say, Muni Munyansa. For the past 6 years, you have proven to us from a track record, say, you think about Ghanaians. For the past 6 years, much consistency in your statement. You have proven to Ghanaians to say it is about the well-being of Ghana and Tinamoho. Because every single day you have spoken about the economy, you have become prophets in politics. It has happened and it is happening. We are looking at you people, never. Because the moment you admit to these fools, they will always override you and think you are animals. Omo party there, yeah. Now, Momo party mom instructions there. I see it in Jimmy. Until you people should follow them, and that thing should stop from today. That thing should stop from today. So the NDC have sent a message, and this is not Afenyo Markins on the screen. This is an NDC person, but he has sent a message to Afenyo Markins, Jimmy, to apologize to the NDC because they respect their political party. So I am telling you, dear Tikromha. And ana ye babe kop IMF NDC babe ka chire Ghana for say we should be careful because anche within a week or two we will go to IMF because they are looking in the books, they are doing the analysis. Ken Ofori-Atta is running the country down. NPP for more mpam Ken Ofori-Atta no so omo party say omo nye time ye ka say NDC for catching kofo we say ye be call IMF yenya kwasiampe to say deputy minister.
Go to the IMF for bailout or whatever. We're going to IMF for bailout. Do you know the meaning? The meaning is that people don't know. Immediately you say you want to go to IMF, it means that you are going to tell the IMF that IMF, please, me Ghana, I can't manage the economy, so come and help me manage it. That's the meaning. Immediately you say you are going for a bailout. Immediately you take that decision. Then you are going to tell them, and do you know what the people they will bring? They won't bring their expert to. The deputy finance minister was telling me that I said all the IMF meetings they have had, high level meetings, small boys, who come and take the decision. That's small boys who come and hey Ghana do this. Go to the IMF for bailout or whatever. We're going to IMF for bailout. Do you know the meaning? The meaning is that people don't know. Immediately you say you want to go to IMF, it means that you are going to tell the IMF that IMF, please, me Ghana, I can't manage the economy, so come and help me manage it. That's the meaning. Immediately you say you are going for a bailout. Immediately you take that decision. Then you are going to tell them, and do you know what the people they will bring? They won't bring their expert to. The deputy finance minister was telling me that I said all the IMF meetings they have had, high level meetings, small boys, who come and take the decision. That's small boys who come and hey Ghana do this. Go to the IMF for bailout or whatever. We're going to IMF for bailout. Do you know the meaning? The meaning is that people don't know. Immediately you say you want to go to IMF, it means that you are going to tell the IMF that IMF, please, me Ghana, I can't manage the economy, so come and help me manage it. That's the meaning. Immediately you say you are going for a bailout. Immediately you take that decision. Then you are going to tell them, and do you know what the people they will bring? They won't bring their expert to. The deputy finance minister was telling me that I said all the IMF meetings they have had, high level meetings, small boys, who come and take the decision. That's small boys who come and hey Ghana do this.
These are the people managing your country. Befi, or a deputy trade minister. Today we are at IMF. Who is taking the decision? And this was the argument why e-levy should pass. See, today we have people sitting on social media and radio defending this party and trying to peg Mahama to Kufuor. Are you people insane? These are the people running Ghana. This guy is a minister. And this was his argument why we should go for e-levy. And some people are still sitting there. They cannot come out and say, vote against the MPP. They are trying to go after Mahama. What about them now? Do you know what Mahama has done for Ghana? More for Masante Semenon Tonjain. Now Masante Semenon end to me save Ghana until we start thinking and reasoning like human beings. And then I bet to me save Ghana. And yes, we are feeling about NDC. And yet the way I feel about Mahama. It is about what are the facts. As I'm paying you when people we a minister. This is his reason why we should go for e-levy. Today, you are sitting here and you are still telling me you cannot publicly say people should vote against MPP. Now, what kind of human being are you? Then you people go behind the scenes and say, "You're thing." Now, Jimmy for Dimuso, now Muntumi kind of credit can say Jimmy for the Dimuso. Now Mubenya the right people to lead her because of a hoya and in the pebi Sibi or Motio Munimiansa Chemunti. So you want me to come and sit here and say, I'm going to analyze Mahama and Kufuor. Yanti Kroma na Kufuor no kofa 1.5 million. Ekoto chain begunu Kufuor 50 cents. Yanti ya. Mahama na ekoto chain 1.5 begunu koma kamo gunsa okumase. Mumi anja Jimmy no ye kosku e kosu nyansa. Mama man kofo hu se ye Jimmy eno tira kofo di atem no. And literally sometimes, some people just insult us because some of them see them no kreno. How can you today sit in Ghana and still be saying, say, NDC, you are the alternative? What makes Mahama perfect? Are you insane? Now school now what did you read in that school? Then a common sense application. If today you sit on radio, you sit on social media, you call yourself a Ghanaian, and you cannot publicly come out and say, these are fools we need to vote against. It does not matter who represents them. Then you yourself, you have a problem with reasoning. Because I don't know why you will sit and say, why is Mahama running again? And why am I going to analyze? What do you want to analyze about Mahama? Everything you want to analyze about Mahama is in the public domain. Mahama has proven his track record, and it is not in books. It is physical. If you cannot go straight forward and say people should vote for Mahama, don't try and denigrate the name of Mahama, because people like us, we will not allow you. We will also go dirty. We will make sure we go dirty on you people. That is why we always avail ourselves for people to be telling us things, because there's some things are obvious. You need to know. When you tell people, say, there are some things you don't involve yourself in because it makes you unintelligent. The NDC should do what their party is saying. The reason why they got to parliament was because of the party. If they don't even have the numbers, they should prove that their party took a stand. They should prove that they took a stand for Ghanaians. They should prove that the party that directed them to make sure Ghanaians are ahead. And what Ghanaians want to know or see right now is Akufo-Addo trims down his government. And if the NDC is going to say that without even winning in parliament, the NDC has spoken for the Ghanaian people. I'll be right back to pick a few calls and end today's show. You're still watching with all respect, extended version.
God!
All right, let's see. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Mandela Musuzongweni.
About your casa.
And then so a former President John Dramani Mahama, Aqua picking a form for fair. Obeko runs region na yenya party executives ni na beko na ya kwa kwedi nsa akwa akoshisha asie na ya kama na ya kwa akosomete kama na bibia ya kama insha Allah nchenche ewo na afi yeden ya afi no ebeso jo mahama ebesa aba na oba beki omano adiatu by the
Thank you very much. All right, thank you for the call. Also, any point no, I'm interested to my another call. All right, hello caller. Yes, sir, go ahead.
I'm sure. Yeah, you were funny day. The allergy is a for allergy. And it was really touching. But my mom, you know. I'll say NDC, the why a bit thing. It is all fair 1982. I want to be MPP. Abandoned Adian Kwano, NDC, or mobile and being film. So they have the experience to do that. And say a very, very touching message, and I think that it signaled the victory for coming 2024. NDC will win the power.
Thank you, Grove Anthony.
After you marking, ono ofida a gang master na wadaye into we are watching all of them. We're going to expose them one by one. When you do now, what win the power now? When you answer with the bumano, they think that they can. NDC is coming, but I'm missing your best sports when you know in normal way you will smazy.
Thank you very much. All right, okay. Hello, caller.
My problem is with the Parliament Oversight Committee. Don't they have access to your document that they have to take it up on themselves? At the end of the day, I'm not going to gracia. So if journalist me parliamentarians do have to have that is my problem. I have problem with the parliamentarians, not the journalists in Ghana, because I'm too much in the
Thank you. All right. Okay. That's his point. Hello, caller.
Hello, me Papa Kevin Taylor.
Audifila, go ahead.
Oh, me Papa Kevin Taylor. Na kwen masu pa.
I know.
Yankupon na nshiro. Empejo nya okase ntu nkomaye. Na de bia wo sori nka na kurese mpie Ghana fo ya nim se. Me ogidie se yankupon so be shiro da. Menua nko me Papa Pinyini Kevin Taylor. Yetie mai Ghana ha. Na MPP fo ka kire ye se. IMF abodamfo na ekọ IMF. Na wokọ IMF a wo bodomni. Na kinofori atasi woji e-levy. Woji e-levy no wi a wonko IMF da. Na kinofori ataji Ghana for e-levy. Wo ya wusi wukọ IMF de ehime. Amamo boni amamo fun amamo kankan we musa ni ka chese mu di pansini sika. Na be kwa kosi a woji akoje IMF sika de abre Ghana for. Nkofo no baabi amudi Ghana ekọ omu bokro no omu scam Ghana me Papa Kevin Taylor still some nkofo we yesuso omu so ye tia my Ghana na MPP abawaji ekobi tax waji bola tax ye tia my Ghana na MPP abawaji ekoko ye both side ye timber ye esela ye damo ye japade akase omu da kosi awo mampeni di na wuyam edwari di finu mi edigu ye tia my Ghana hana mampeni abobusia eko 600 billion one team tell one hospital one library one secondary school I was a bebo Ghana for to say that his excellency John Dramani Mahama me Papa Kevin Taylor one may for hospital no one may Fomina hospital Kumawu hospital one may Mompon hospital Konongo hospital one may Kajetia market Tafu market one may Tonsu market one may international airport one may international airport whatever MPP sorry
Thank you. All right. All right, that's Fila. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hey, Calvin, good evening.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, Calvin, this is Elijah from Upper East. Calvin, your friend is saying, your MPs, no, you will problem with Mohopa, you will problem. Papa, you will share. So more, you know, your MPs in the base. I know more life to, but I'm more in because as my making first name a taxi driver and send a MP bebano me will be a taxi corner media will be the medina chi baby like no pambra or modern buyer no medina chi eco baby or say could be a campaign and so papa you call a best in a miss me friend now or time for me call or by me call that text message I mean text the message on me in kata ntamma saa de na you problem hon pa because a kuku na matitema boys bi na modi omochi na montin yeme hwe ma omo no adwen pa because
thank you very much. That's it. Okay, all right, thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Kevin Taylor, we dey that's pa ni djuma pa o yama Ghana manyina ya mi hire o mai ipacho amani ne kasa mi kasa free atiase John Kuma ona bu John Kuma constituency ni ipacho any.
Okay, that's it. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin, let me say.
If you have a call.
We say NDC 40 Martin from him say Nana Kufuado ne Chief Jackson omo obi abeka smart Mahama so no general court asa omunim so obi na and the NDC 40 tia okay and I feel so no okay and I feel so no dan pare na dan fo ne ano it's ultimate pastor no na dan fo no
Mati. All right, thank you. Okay. Okay, let's go from here. Let me share if I can pick something. Hello, caller.
Hello, Black Jesus. Kevin Taylor.
What about Dino? Kabije ni kahun. Any here pa?
Yeah, BJ Kinkaka ni masomo takwa.
Biba chakasa.
I the kind of mema takwa for no. Yeah, serial caller about Koya and this in your friend Rosie. So I can't know my bush for Yako. Kevin Taylor, the council member, Christian, a true family, and worldwide in answer Yako. Kevin, MPP for Babe Bang, a boo Ghana, and tropa mutaye, media houses pa or more mujitum, Daniel ne crumpome packaging say no crack, the two. Omampenda da mahama so nobuma omu ka dinim Ghana fokoto abama MPP ede de ne ehu aw he Kevin Taylor omo no mai omo adwen so omo bo abro pa se Ghana ba nya men so ndai so bo abro di yaniska o de to aduro o de hwe on o yale pa mu edu imagine kokrafo ne mbrofo a omo somo nim fifi o man Ghana ha omo ko pension ebu okura na busum scale de man okura be 300 Ghana a month no obobo anu also o de ba besia wa aden a ye ke bia wonte ha u ba beji e levy de wo ye for be blow ko yo ye kan tinton tanu atwa yi to mu na o gigi ska ene ho ne mfaso COVID ba ye hwe amanfo asofo ebo Ghana ha sikay obianya accountable na o kaza nyankopon hwe.
That's it, nyankopon hwe. Thank you. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yes,
Kevin.
madam. Go ahead.
Kevin, Mr. Waho, Vladimir, Oyare mad cow disease.
Vladimir problem. Vladimir problem. Yeah.
Or problem. Minimu da. Yeah, say a drobian to me, son, yare, ba, unya crisis, no count question. And number 2. Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, me too, Kasa. Hello. All right. Hello. All right. I think we've lost her. My man here say, I don't know how we lost her, but we've lost her. Oh no. Hello. 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 All right. I think that this person is not ready. Hello, caller. All right. My another one. Hello, caller. Okay. I think I'm going to end. Hello. Kasa.
Well,
good evening.
So good morning.
Papa, go ahead.
Kevin, onim. Me call Ghana no. Me answer to me. Kumasi na me.
Yeah.
Na here me who said tough for no. Omo show program more. The green you ready. Me who said. So me number dia. Now time no so a. Me who small. No. I say me catch you almost say 2024. And some of our culture women na ese ko omo so. Now omo time to my MP NDC. If you say, Omuna, Omu, Woman, Kumasi for no, Santi for no, boy, it is in Yada. But it says, so what said I, which for what
I will check for China, Original, Ochina, I will check for the class for the dozen, baby Ginomoso.
Too much. Yeah, me too, what crime in Tiasia, Kevin.
All right, Kuzi. Thank you very much.
Kevin last one, Mr. Almost on the same almost say why I need people born. Ya no no more. Why?
Oh my God.
We was. Why?
Thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, good morning, Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes.
Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening. Go ahead, boss. Go ahead. Nitio Kasa. Mentie TV no. One men Kasa. Mentie TV no. Yes, go ahead. Mentie TV no. Talk to me.
Yeah, you're doing a good work to the motherland, Ghana.
Thank you.
And
Hello? Oh, I think we lost this caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, can you tell us?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Pacho, Francia Kurgun. Na, oh, Ghana, Missy Ma, Pewa, Chapa, Yamisra, why, Yamakan, pa.
Yamisha also.
Na, in Chantra for Huasem, na, no can. Maniji pa, says I did no. Ghana have first, no, na, Sebu. Say, ye ba ye bakan nuskora. Wayome gangan to a mupen. Ye can answer ye canus.
Yeah.
Ya mamudum show, ya mama, ya mamudabia, ya kaisa, some can answer ye canus.
Yeah.
Say, ni na, my Jenny na. Well, think in Central for Ghana be say, omu bilmink as a munina, but omu do no, nesse mine.
Thank you very much. All right. Okay. I'm sure. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. Kevin. Good morning.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Pacho. Yeah. Let us take Fita Crowd. You're from Patrick.
Talk about for then.
Kakam peda. Pacho. Young way. Kakam peda me kind there. Them.
Jinayi.
Muntakano ni Aaron and Drusu. One the downfall of NDP party no. Mpocho, Mamperam catch join do everything in your capacity to campaign against them. No one free party anymore. Because we're diabolic too much. Kakam Peramekani.
I'm sure. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello, madam. Pacho start Kasa. Maintain your kind in Kasa.
The American say, mention of your program. NDC for your baby in committee. Moses for ese omo ate omo platform for so ate omo. Enti ye na ye we pe baby akojo NDC meeting ye nya baby in committee unti kabi ma yen.
Mo chairman now Ashanti Region Nana Kwesi no, he needs to listen to this and try to solve this problem. Inti Nana Kwesi, if you are listening, and go for person be joining NDC no Ashanti Region. Jai fine boy in your mano and go down there and find solution to this problem. But that's a power. Now Jack,
last me gada nipa be 20 a omu ko tro omu di akwa this meeting ye ko division school man na me ko to me on the number wa hasisi a also omu nko meeting
mon friend Nana Kwesi oya fine boy Okumasi, he needs to do the job onye na djuma na onja fine boy 7 no enko 4 person be join NDC on be tro mu di ko baby ko meeting what it one oya fine boy 7 maybe ujawo you need to do the job. And my catcher no. Now,
Mentia South, Alaba for any query on Fonso program can see at say, and also Roman committee. Alaba for Atomu, Asha Fonso Atomu. Ashanti Regime, Jimo seat, I mean, I never quite bad at Jimo seat.
Now, a dynamo Zakai.
A Daniel Sakada.
From Pomas, Roberto Dynamo Dada. That's a from Pomas, so skip the whole. Now, a dino area bay, where do you still like area Benanke or from Pomas, so dino, the Otomamono.
Many pictures were broad and I would say, make your pictures are broad.
It's a what is saying, granted is saying.
I can't.
The bed near the bank. The bed near the bank. Mountain
with the best and no. With the best and no.
Just a from Pop best Manson or best of woman or best of two. He said, "We saw someone else." Nipan Joe.
I say, and yeah, just say, "What pay a chopper? So program premier and CFA."
It's just a from Pop Manson to say, just say, one of the call Ato Diato so.
Nice house, nice boys' quarters with big compound.
A Calabane.
They see me for Kalarana. Kalande, na blue. Or my painting is sea blue, but I change the color.
I from Pomans, but we are sure so the paper number Mudi so dear.
Yeah, you come make your choice.
Now do what the money to an air saying.
Edan the kwedi
Ekwenim kakra, ebro 2.
Me see me video na me dey
How many rooms? How many rooms?
Yeah, 2 halls, 6 bedrooms, 4 toilets and bath.
Hey, where they so check how good for you? Then guess here.
2 flats. 2 flats.
What you and cash?
And cash.
And I say, oh, now for more checking, we need more borrow the member born and casaba at number saying.
Danny, the for
anymore. Light or ho.
And that was for me.
Is so grim, us be so that more transformer or
there be any
when transformer. Now, more quine ye dear, I know we try quine so so.
There be a finding a new site, a finding it.
A quine in your own. And then can your site to quine, which my company now come by a quine or site to. Site reading the same.
I see everybody just they say they all say. Or see and kind the baby son be our baby. It's in a can what to
and I'm going to say $10,000 Elchinichi, one sort to the end of the busy.
That's it.
It's Uncle, I'm a baby you own.
Oh my too.
I get to the bed there, baby.
According to the Inukraya, penny no crown. Penny no crown, beginning no watching who. Just watch them, Madame Funo. It is
penny no person beji. Penny no person beji.
And so I can't say, and I can't any moon to say papa no.
I cried the moon, yes, papa no.
A papa no need sinning and him to moon to say papa.
It is ordinary to wine, yet it to papa nana.
My mouth details, Miss Rowe. Or see me and come once.
Okay. And the Damasipa, yeah, number in the high, the auto system, no Suntimu Fribia. It with the Ochinebesa Fre, Ebusansum. Why, Yamisram? Bye bye. Thank you very much. Frimpon Manson, why something the water dino? Frimpon Manson, water dino. A dino, water dino. 6 bedrooms, Frimpon Manson. Aqua pay, aqua, the Bunipa, wo papa well Frimpon Manson. And yes, what to dine the way, Frimpon Manson, Jina Honda, yes, and a yes, until Akobu Park or Umi, Frimpon Manson. Assemblies of God for Sakwaron can grow. The minimum yamia, upon Yapon. Frimpon Manson, I call one Korami, no top flat, 6 bedrooms. Hey, a man for collection now. Hey, Frimpon Manson. Hey, Mr. S, cut this piece for me. Cut the woman and cut my piece for me. Hey, Mr. Frimpon Manson. What you might tom the Chakukumasia Koto Dynamo Banampa. Hey, Frimpon. You're 2 for 1 take Frimpon. Ka akọ baako ya ekoke ma wo akora ne mu ya sorry wo akora yi na nkeni se osa akọ Frimpon sisimu ya wo de Frimpon Manson pasem ko watam sika ko for tight deche watam tight me buku watam tight akoto dan over 6 billion Frimpon Manson. Hey, Mr. Frimpon Manson, I was out here. Just say, Messia. Me who software and this way and they say that. Just say, I did be a danasi. Frimpon Manson. Just say, my worried. As some just say, menu kratu. Now in the name of Jesus, in a Frimpon who we are not part car. What the Wakobupa, Aqua, what you so Chino Bordogia. Frimpon Manson. Reverend Frimpon Manson, wona me fra we enwumre ya bowdin na ya fra wo. Frimpon nya kukudro. Sa wo sorry a wubu wo pa. Frimpon ya tufu a wonte. Frimpon Manson call for tight. All right, thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow. Ochina Thursday, Ochina no show. I will see you on Friday. It's been a pleasure having you on this platform. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Thank you, Mr. S, Mr. P, and the rest of the team. We really appreciate. In fact, if you want to support this platform, support the TV, please try and donate to Loud Silence. You can do that through Cash App. On Cash App, it is KTWADR1. KTWADR1. PayPal, KTWADR. If you want to be a monthly donor with all due respect. $10, $20, $5. Monthly donor. Just go to patreon.com/with all due respect. Patreon.com. patreon.com/with all due respect. You will see and you can be a monthly donor. We really need your assistance and your help to keep this TV on. It's been a long time we talked about this, but we are short of funds and we really need your support. Try and donate through PayPal and through Cash App. We also have our Momo numbers scrolling down the screen. Let's try and sustain this TV. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. This has been a wonderful show. We'll be here on Friday to discuss Ghana. Enjoy the night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual watching me tonight. Cheers.
Gulu mix. Oh yeah.
He is wonderful. He is wonderful. My Jesus is so wonderful. He is wonderful. He is wonderful. Our Jesus is so wonderful. He is wonderful. He is wonderful. My Jesus is so 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 wonderful. He is wonderful. He is wonderful. Hey, my Jesus is wonderful. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent, how excellent, how excellent, how excellent, how excellent, how excellent. Oh Lord my God, how excellent, how excellent. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, my God, my God. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Adia Yesu ayama. Bedenyum to obey na ye. Adia Yesu ayama yo. Bedenyum to obey na ye. Adia Yesu ayama me. Bedenyum to obey na ye. Adia Yesu ayama yo. Bedenyum to obey na ye. Yes we kawoni mo. Yes we awoni mo. Adia Yesu ayama. Ayatata brakata brakata. Yes we em kawoni mo. Yes we awoni mo. Adia Yesu ayama. Iboga, Yadimi Agadaba, Bobranuwe, Imaka, Adimazamaga, 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 Abobranuwe, Bamsano, Ibaka, Okranuwe, Pamsano, Aimatu, Kragan Matabasa.